Good afternoon! Hi. Hello? Hello? Hi! Hello! Hi! Afternoon, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Yes. I streamed a little bit earlier this time. I swear I did. Oh, is my my chat box is not working. What the heck? Chat box, why aren't you working? I know. Chat box. Nande. Oh, that's funny. That is so hilarious. My chat doesn't want to show up. Why? Don't worry, guys. I can actually see it. I can see your chat. I can see your chat through Streamlabs. Good afternoon. A typical evento. Raygun. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn on the music. There you go. Hello. Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse. Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse today. That's so strange. Yeah. Chat wants to be funny today, huh? My chat box. I don't know why. Oh, I wonder why. I can see you guys chat. I can see it. I'm looking through my Streamlabs. Oh no! Why chat box? You don't wanna be seen today? Are you shy, chat box? You were working just fine last time. What if I put no? Okay. That's okay, I can make a new one. Guys, get a little bit comfortable. Get comfortable while you wait. I don't know why, chat box, why? Oh, Sam's here and Zoro's here. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. Where's the chat box widget? There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, I think I just saw it just now. Wait, didn't I just see it? I could have sworn I just saw it for one quick second. I just saw it. I just saw it just now. Did I not? Okay, hold on. Nothing? Damn. That's crazy. Chat. Oh. I just saw the chat box for 1 second. Okay, widget. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing to me. I see what you're doing. I see you. Okay. Add source. I just saw it! What? Nani? That is so crazy to me. I literally just saw it just now. I literally just saw it. Oh my god, I literally just saw it. Whatever. Okay, chat, you wanna... Alright, chat box, you wanna be difficult today? That's fine. You know, you're not gonna run my fun today. You're not. You're not gonna ruin my fun. Hello. So mean, chat box. So mean. I swear, every time I start a stream, like, I test every time, and I still fail. It's just gonna always happen, huh? Like, I know I just saw chat. I literally just saw it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Uno más. Okay. Chat box. Add new source. Let me just add new source instead. Okay. Alright, I don't see chat yet. Why not? I literally just saw it. Stupid chat box. Oh, it's working. It's working. Yes, yatta. Okay, good. We can start. Ah, yokatta. I'm so relieved. You know, I just want to say, you know, when I was watching my last live stream with Everhood, you know, when you saw me a little bit different, I realized that the fan that I had was way too loud. And then my mic was going kind of weird, so I think I might have to buy a new mic soon, which kind of sucks. But, well, we'll see. I kind of want a dynamic mic, but then I have to be really close to it, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. But, you know, it's been a while since we had a chat only. Yeah, a chat only stream. It's been a while, you know? Yeah, and then there's like another possible collab that I'm gonna have soon again. It's always nice, but you know, every time I look up on YouTube with other VTubers or content creator that I really like, I always see new YouTube. Like, YouTube is always putting something new. They put a clipping thing, and then they put a like a, you know, this thing that, you know, super chats, right? They have like a super thanks. So I thought, oh my god, they're putting a lot of cool features in. They're putting so many cool features. I like it, you know? So I'm gonna try really hard to get those features too. I really want to. I know my channel's very baby, yeah. But we're gonna get there. Yes. We're gonna get there. So I guess today is more like a silly story kind of stream, you know? Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah. I can't wait to get to the day. Yeah. I can't wait to get all those features too. I know I can't yet, but it's gonna happen. I gotta be patient. Yeah. A little different. I mean, it seems like you guys accept it. You know? What do you expect? I'm a panda. You know my aesthetics, right? Black and white. Yes. Some days I'll be a good panda. Some days I'll be a bad panda. It just comes with the territory, you know? I'm a little feral. You guys should know that. You know? Even female pandas, you know, the female bears can get a little scary sometimes, so yeah. It can happen! Sometimes that happens with me. You guys should know. It comes with the territory. Yes. No, it is good panda today. It's good panda. Good panda today. Don't worry about it. It's good panda. Good panda. Hi. Hi, Dasha. You should try YouTube Shorts. They have really good algorithm. You know, actually I did, but then YouTube actually took that away from me. So YouTube kind of punished me on that one. They said, nah, no more. You're not allowed to. I'm like, what? Why? Why YouTube? You know? But I'm gonna do another YouTube short soon. I don't know what I'll do. It might be, I might edit a clip from like my previous streams. Cause I have plenty of things to work with my streams. I do. Yeah, no bad panda. Hi Tanjidox. Hi Touch Me. Hello. Hi Touch Me. Hi. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. And Sam, I forgot to say hi to you too. Hello. Yeah, YouTube likes to bully me sometimes. YouTube likes to bully me sometimes. But that's okay. I'm not gonna get discouraged because I'm actually pretty persistent. Yeah. I don't give up that easily, YouTube. So I know my setup looks a little bit different today. I got a nice table. I got a nice table down here, and I got my my juice box, my cute tea juice box. I just tried it out this morning. It's pretty good. Yes, and bread too. I meant to say this a couple of days ago, so this is a quick story time for you guys. Because I was going to say this on Twitch, but I decided no. You know what? Let me wait until a talk-only stream. Yes. So, you see this band-aid right here? See this little band-aid on my arm? I fell today. I fell. I got a little clumsy this morning. Oh yeah, go ahead, Sam. Go ahead. But I got a little clumsy, so this is why I have this this band-aid. Yes, I'm okay now. Don't worry. I'm okay. I kind of just freaked out a little bit. I kind of freaked out a little bit this morning. Cause I don't know. I had like a strange morning. Like I woke up. You know, I woke up. Yeah, I woke up this morning, and you know what's the first thing that happened to me? The first thing that happened to me was that, oh my god, I can't feel my arm right now. I can't feel my arm. Like, I could feel everything else, but I can't feel my arm. Like, I try moving it, like, and it's just, I didn't look down yet, but it's like, I couldn't feel anything, and I was really scared. Because I woke up from a pretty bad nightmare. I forgot what the nightmare was about. But, well, I immediately looked down just to make sure. Oh wait, is my arm still there? I look down and I see my arm. My arm is still attached to me, which is good. I'm like, oh my god, thank god. My arm is still there. Thank goodness. I just couldn't move it. And then it took a while, cause I realized. You know what I realized? I realized that I've been sleeping on my arm the entire time, so that's why I couldn't feel it. I slept the wrong way, and not only that, when I tried to get up from bed, I literally fell off the edge of my bed too. So I hit my arm with my pencil, with my pencil. So that'll tell you that. That was my morning. Okay. I'm sure your morning was much better than mine. I'm sure. This is not the first time that something like this has happened to me, by the way. Not the first time, and I promise you, it will not be the last time that I fall off the bed. You know? But, yeah, it's really scary. I think if you sit on something, if you sit on your like leg for too long, or you sleep on your arm like I did, it's just really scary. Cause like, is your arm still attached? Is it still there? Oh my god, yes, thank God, thank God. And when I went downstairs to talk to my mama bear about this, she she told me I was being dramatic. And she was saying like, what's wrong with you, Noir? You know? I'm like, nothing's wrong with me. I just had a rough morning, you know? I just had a really rough morning. Nothing serious though, nothing serious. I mean, it was kind of serious because I couldn't feel my arm, but, you know, life goes on. Yeah. Numbers are really scary, yeah. Long time no see, because I just finished the final exam. Oh, did you do well? I hope you did well on your final exam. I hope you did well. Oh, my fan is still on, but it's very low and it's quite a hot day. It's quite a hot day today. So I have a tin cup with me, cause to keep the water cold. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, yeah, I've been thinking about posting stuff on Reddit too. I've been thinking about it, but I know I said I would, but I just haven't had the time. I really have not had the time because so many things have come up, and then not only that, a specific stream that I wanted to set up keeps getting pushed back a lot. Yeah. If I had the schedule like a full-time streamer, I think it would have been possible, but not at this very moment. It's not. But since we're here, let me pull up something so we can talk about the schedules if you guys haven't seen my schedule yet. So I'm gonna show you my schedule, okay? Let me pull up the image. Okay, no, a different source, silly. Okay, let me find it. Ah! It's too big. Dame. Oh, too big. Come on, smaller. Small. Okay, lock that. I gotta really practice off camera. Okay. Alright. So, oh, you see my bread. Yeah, I actually, besides, fun fact, besides bamboo, I love eating bamboo. I love it. But, I also love to eat bread. I eat bread just about every single day. Every single day. Yeah. I love bread. Bread is like delicious. Bread is very, very delicious. I like it. Okay, so let's talk about my dog. Why she gotta do that to me? Okay, so of course you know this is today's stream, Monday, right here. Oh, I don't know if you guys can actually see my mouse, but you see Monday, it's the Let's Chat one. Let's chat on 12:30 p.m., which is right now. Tuesday and Wednesday no stream, of course, cause I gotta work. You know, I gotta work. You know, Panda's gotta make money, and this is right now streaming is her hobby. So, and then Thursday, I'm so excited for Thursday. Thursday is man, my dog is being so loud today. I am so sorry, guys. I hope I'm not making this stream very pleasant for you, unpleasant. I'll try to rectify that. Anyway, next one, Thursday, is Stanley Parable. It's at 12:45 p.m. East Central Time. Many of you have been telling me that I've been streaming later and that you can't catch it and you want to. So I decided to stream a little bit earlier for you guys. So we're gonna be playing Stanley Parable, which is actually a very interesting. It's gonna be interesting, you know. I actually never played it before, but I know a lot of other people have, And I'm really, really, really excited for it. I am. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes. It is an FPS, which is first person point of view, which I'm not really a fan of. It's not the sense that I'm not a fan of it. If it's like a shooting game like Apex or Call of Duty, I will not play it. So even, let's just say if someone wanted to do a collab with me, for instance, and they wanted to do an Apex stream, I would say no. Because that would defeat the purpose of having a fun stream. At least for me. Like, it may be fun for them, but it's not fun for me, and it's not worthwhile. And I'm not going to... Most of the time, yes, I am a very considerate panda, but I always want it to be a fun stream for myself. So, always, you know? You know? I could watch anything except Fortnite or Valorant. Yeah, I actually don't like those games either. Let me take another sip of my water. Can I have some bread? No. Sorry, no. No. Yeah. But, you know, there was somebody else too. Actually, I do have another collab coming up, but it's more of an interview. So, we'll see how that goes. But I am happy that other people have fun playing, you know, Apex and all that other stuff, but that's definitely not for me. So I won't do it. I just won't. You know? I just won't. I'm not a professional gamer or anything like that. I just want to have fun. There is a specific game I want to play, but the problem is the problem with that is the competitive games, like stuff like Mario Kart and Blaze Blue and Persona Arena, or any fighting game like Street Fighter or SNK. I can't play those games. You know what? I'm so afraid to play it on stream because you guys are gonna just see how toxic I am. I don't know if I want to show you guys that. I'm a little bit toxic. Like, I'm the type of person, like, if I do it, I'm probably gonna peak my mic, so I'm probably gonna have to set a limiter or something. So I'm just absolutely ruthless with I'm absolutely ruthless with race car games, like anything that's like a competition. I'm not really I don't really have good sportsmanship. I'm just gonna be honest with that. I don't have really good sportsmanship. No. Sorry. Just no. That is a no. But you know, I was thinking about getting not a graphics card. I have a graphics card. I'm talking about getting a capture card. Yeah. What are your thoughts on games like Skyrim and AC? AC? What's that? Is AC Animal Crossing? Is that what that is? Is that what it is? I think so. Well, let's see. I actually never played Skyrim before, so I can't really say. But it does look like fun. I might actually give that a try. Maybe like one day, you know. I actually do have a few games in mind I really want to play. Like, I really want to play a Shimigami Tensei as well, but I might get toxic on that one too. Cause I remember, cause I don't know, I consider Shimigami Tensei to be the Dark Souls of JRPG games. It's just the vein of my existence, especially Nocturne, you know. But oh, I have so many bad memories of Nocturne. Oh god, I have so many bad memories of that game. I don't know, I have like a love-hate relationship with Shimigami Tensei. I do. You would watch that? Did I hear Toxic Panda? Yeah, I can be a little bit toxic actually. Sometimes I can be, yes. Yes, I can. Sometimes I can be. Sometimes I can be toxic. It's like it's one of those games where I can see myself rage in specific types of games. It really depends on what it is, cause it never fails to disappoint. I remember when I used to play Persona Arena. This is when I took a break from being a content creator, and I used to play with my brother. I would be screaming so loud in the online matches and against my brother. My brother Panda. And man, I was such a sore loser. I'm gonna be honest, I was such a sore loser. Assassin's Creed. You know, I actually have to say something about Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed used to be cool to me. It's not anymore. It's not anymore. Oh my god, what was the last Assassin's Creed game that I played? Cause I don't like Assassin's Creed anymore. For a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons. Yeah. I just nah. And then they went like microtransaction too. That really pushes me away. So I was like, no. I actually like the Assassin's Creed game that I'll play is like the first few ones, but I won't play any present ones. Nah, I don't think I would. But you know, that's the same thing. My relationship with that is actually almost the same of Tales of, which is kind of funny. I used to love Tales of games, you know, like Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia. But ever since I saw Tales of Zestiria, oh my god, that game was so bad. And you know, the thing is that I still have this game. Like, I actually have the physical copy of it, and I thought, I can't even sell this game because I would feel so bad giving someone this game. That's how much I dislike this game. So, you know, I saw the new Tales of, like, I actually played Tales of Berseria, which is, it was good. It was okay. It wasn't, amazing to me. But I'm actually a little bit afraid to buy the new Tales of, 'cause I don't know if it's gotten better or anything. Oh, Shady Max is here. Hello, Shady Max. Hi. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Yeah. Play Dark Souls? No. No. I'm not playing Dark Souls. No. I think I would play it as a joke, you know? Cause sometimes I will play streams that are out of the norm, like I did on Friday when you guys weren't expecting the dark side of myself like that. You guys were not expecting. I know you weren't. I know you weren't. I can go from wholesome to toxic, so it's okay. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys are so accepting of me. Or you just really want to see it that bad. I don't know. I think it's either one. Oh yeah, let me keep talking about my my schedule. So as you go, oh shoot, the water! The water almost spilled. Oh shoot, that would have been very bad because my iPad's right there. Oh, thank goodness it didn't get water on it. Thank God. Okay, anyway. Let's see. The Old Assassins is good. Yes, it is. It's very good. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I love the old Assassin's Creed. I just don't like the new one right now. The new one kind of sucks. My favorite is Black Flag. I think that was the last game I played. That was the last ever game I ever played, and then I didn't touch it ever again. But anyway, moving on. Because Thursday is also going to be a fun stream. It might be a long stream too, depending how much fun I have on this game, you know? The next one, Friday. Oh God. I'm I'm preparing myself for Friday. I'm preparing it for Friday. I am. I'm preparing myself. Because I'm actually really nervous about singing. I'm a little bit nervous singing, you know? But, this is gonna be a stream that's, not going to be saved. Actually. This one's not going to be saved at all. Like, I might save it for like 1 hour or 2 if you guys miss it. I think that's by much how you'll see it. But it is going to be on archive. I'm not going to archive this. So, you guys gotta be there. you have to come to the stream to listen to me if you really want to hear it. I'm not a good singer, of course, but people want to have fun with me, which I am actually very, very happy about. I'm very happy about it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, we're going to have a very fun time with our karaoke stream for sure. Yes. Gonna have fun on our karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm still picking out my set list. I don't know how many songs I'll sing. I'm trying to aim 3 to 5. Because, you know, one thing I've noticed with singing is actually not too far off from voice acting. But it's I think it's more straining than voice acting actually, because you know, like the chest part, your torso. You have to use it. It's like an instrument for you. Yeah. But I'm still picking out songs. You know, I'm picking out some English ones, and I'm picking out some Japanese ones. I'm trying to go half and half. I'm trying. But we'll see, you know? We'll see. Cause I'm really excited about it. I'm excited. Yes. After karaoke with my friends, I like to say GG. Do you? Do you really? Oh, I think I'm peeking too much. Okay, not anymore. Alright, good. We're good. Sorry, I noticed that my mic was going in the red zone. Okay, let me take off this, let me take this off now. Yeah. Actually, let me remove it. Yeah, let me remove it. Hi. Yes. Yeah. But, my goodness, there's so many games I really do want to play. I want to play Nier. I want to do that. And I actually want to do a watch-along, too. Do you have any fave movies? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, actually, yes I do. Yes, I do. I'm more of a fan of Ghibli movies. So, my favorite Ghibli movie, for sure, is Castle in the Sky. I love Castle in the Sky. But when I was a young cub, I can't even tell you how many times I watched Spirited Away. And it wasn't because of me, but my mama bear had such an obsession with that movie for some reason. I don't know why. I literally used to watch it every weekend. That's how much she loved that movie. And I was like, dang, why you watch this movie so much? Can we watch something else for a change? Can we watch something else for a change? Yeah. You know, there was also an idea that I had in my head too. I also had this idea. I'm like, what if I pick what if I do like a stream of Bad Movie Friday or Bad Video Game Friday? I mean, we could just be roasting it or something. That was like something I thought of to the top of my head, you know? I was like, that's something I thought of all the time, you know? Which is nice, which is kind of funny. Oh my goodness. I really thought about that. But yeah, I want to do it. There's actually a lot of ideas that I have, But I don't know how I go about it, because I want to do like a JoJo tier list stream. I want to do like a tic-tac-toe stream with chat one of these days too. Or like Hangman. Yeah. I have like so many ideas. I have so many ideas. I really want to do it. I want to do it. But I'm kind of like holding off on it to like prepare. Because certain things I need to like overlay it carefully. Yeah. You can do a lot and you have time. Yeah, time is actually something I don't have, unfortunately. I don't. Because I do a lot of things. So I'll give you a list of things what I do. Of course, I work. I have a day job. I actually went there yesterday. I'm gonna tell you this story. So normally I work in the bakery section, but this time I was doing something else. I had to do some blocking. You know how like you put things up? Well, the problem and like buying stuff for other people, that was the other thing too that I had to do yesterday. And all the items that I needed were like all the way up top, and I'm not very tall. Well, not tall. I'm just highly challenged. Okay, I'm just highly challenged. Yes, but all these people keep looking at me, and they say, "Oh, poor Noir, she can't reach it. That's why she has to climb up on the." I'm actually really good at climbing. Yeah, but I always have to, because all the stuff is like at the very, very top of the shelf. So someone wanted like diet raspberry iced tea. That's what this person want, and I have to go up all the way up to the top. But the thing is that my arm is not long enough to reach it. I don't have very long arms. I don't know if you know that, but because I'm only 5'1.5", I'm not even 5'1". So I have to really, really reach. And some of the guys that work in the back, they feel really bad for me. And they say like, no, let me get that for you. You're small and sure you can ask for help. And then the thing is that I'm like, I don't need your help. I mean, I do need their help, but I don't need your help. Yeah, it sucks. It really, really sucks. And you know, the other thing too, I got this thing. You ever have that scenario where, you know, this customer wants something, but then you grab the same thing and it's the last item, so you guys don't know what to do, and you just kind of stare at each other? That's really what we did. We literally stared at each other for like 1 minute, and I was trying to give it to her. I'm like, no, here, take it. You take it. It's not even for me. It's for somebody else. It's not even for me. Please take it. She wouldn't take it. She would not take it. I felt so, like, humans are so nice too. I like them. Yeah, but these are the kind of scenarios I somehow get myself into, which is not bad. My Noir is so cute today. Thank you, Sweat Collector. Thank you. I saw your chat. Yeah, I try to be considerate of other people. I try. You know, I try to. But sometimes I say not the nicest things too. Like some things people like make me mad. Like, you know, it's like a passive thing they say. I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean by that? You know, is that kind of thing? Is that kind of thing? Yeah. But besides work, what I also do, I like to draw. I also like to write a lot. So sometimes I write. And let's see, what else do I do? Oh yeah, voice act. I like to voice act. So I do too many different things. If it wasn't for that, yes, I would be streaming so much more. Cause I definitely have the stamina for it. I definitely do. I have the stamina. Just take it. No. Have you ever encountered a Karen before? Yes, I have. Yes, I have encountered a Karen, yes. I have. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, I could tell you a story if you want about it. Oh my goodness. So, you know, sometimes humans are so strange and finicky about what they want, you know? They're so finicky sometimes. Ah, Juba! Hello, welcome to my stream. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I think anyone who has done my kind of line of work or anything that has to do with retail, they all encountered Karens before. They all encounter. Some of them are male, some of them are female. But I haven't encountered any in a long time. So I'm good. And I am actually very lucky too at the same time that you know, I work with so many wonderful people too at the same time. So it's always nice. It's always nice. I like to be in a nice working environment. It's nice. It's nice. But you know, I was considering cutting back on some stuff, but at the same time, I know I gotta go back to school soon. Soon. Oh, water. Yeah, so I just gotta balance it out. I know I'll find a way how to do it. So I just gotta micromanage, you know? But there's all ideas that I have. Beware of the Karens. Yes. Cause those Karens are ruthless. Especially in the customer service department, they're ruthless. Good thing I don't work there. Good thing I don't work there. Yeah. But I'm actually very well liked in my in the working environment. Because people like the way I act. I smile at everybody. Whether they're having a bad day or a good day, I smile at everybody. Yes. You gotta smile. Even with your eyes, you gotta smile. Because people, it's kind of hard to tell if someone smiles behind a mask, you know. Did you cut yourself? Something like that. But you didn't come here in the beginning, so I'll tell you now. But I fell off my bed, and there was a pen there. So I kind of cut myself with a pen. Yeah. I was about to apply to this one retail job. To the manager was a Karen, so nope, I was out of there. You know, that was probably a good idea. That was probably a good idea for you, Atypical. That was probably a very good idea because, you know, it can happen even with your bosses too. You know, sometimes you get really cool, fun bosses, but sometimes you get one of those crazy bosses. But my bosses are very nice. They're very nice. Yeah. But you know, there's always that one fear that I have of my coworkers finding out that I'm a VTuber. And then that's like a fear I have. That's a fear I have. Yeah. But you know, there was a time I'm actually into K-pop too. But it's because my friend got me into it. But there was I went to a K-pop convention, and the next day I went to I went back to work, and then my my coworker's like, "Oh, I saw you at KCON." I'm like, "What? What? You saw me at KCON?" Yeah, I saw you. When I saw your hair, I was like, "Oh yeah, I knew that was you." I'm like, "What? I didn't know you were into K-pop too, Noir. Can we exchange phone numbers? I wanna talk about it." That's how I made a friend. Yeah, she was cool. I wish I could still keep in touch with her now, but not anymore. So, but it's crazy. I guess the place I live in is like everyone knows everybody else. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh dang, you were a high school student at the time? Oh my goodness. That almost happened to me actually. I used to work really late, like till like 10 or 11, and then I had school the next day at 7. And it was like one of the first few times I've ever slept in class. I felt bad, of course, but then I kind of I kind of roasted my teacher a bit for calling me out. Because I'm a good student. I always get like A's and B's and stuff like that. Mostly A's. I'm like, yeah, I was saying something along the lines of you have no right to call me for for a teacher who wears a Hawaiian shirt and shorts to class. I was saying stuff like that. I was so mean. Sometimes I say things that come out of my mouth and I don't really mean it. I say things that I get really annoyed. I'm like, oh, don't call me out, man. he was not happy. Yeah, he was not happy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was mean. I know. Listen, I was half asleep. He was so upset. You know what the crazy thing about that was? You know what the crazy thing was? The crazy thing is I the next day after that, and even a few weeks after that, he never wore that again. I think it's because I said that. But it's like, why do you even care what I say? I was a high school student at the time, and he's a teacher, you know? He's like 10, 20 years older than I am. But he never wore it again. Oh goodness. Yeah, this is only the stuff I say sometimes when I'm not on camera. Oh, I didn't really think that he would take it to heart. I didn't know that it upsetted him that much. Oh man, that's so bad. That's so bad. I really shouldn't have said that though. That was mean to me. I really shouldn't have said that. I was very mean. I mean, that's actually not the meanest thing I've said, but that's still borderline mean. You know what I mean? You know? Because I never knew what I said to him affected him that much, you know? Because to me, I hate to say it, like, you know, if you're like a teacher, like especially a high school teacher, why are you wearing something so casual, you know? I always find that so strange. I found that so strange that you wore something like so casual. And then not only that, my science teacher too, I had the choice of either picking chemistry or geoscience, and I thought, oh man, I'm not dealing with those chemicals. I'd rather go for geoscience, which is actually not easy either. I had a hard time, and I remember when I called her mineral a rock, she was so upset. Like, you knew she was very passionate about her job, which I love seeing that. I love seeing teachers that are passionate, but oh god, that teacher on with the Hawaiian shirt. Ay, man, hot. I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment. That makes me blush. Thank you. Oh goodness. Yeah. Maybe it's still too early for you to get a job, though. You know, you need to live your life a little bit. I think you need to live your life a little bit more. You know, as a teen. Roasted so hard he burned it after. He probably did. I don't know what he did with his, like, it's just that for the rest of the school year and then the year after that, he never wore it again. He never wore his Hawaiian shirt. He never wore the shorts ever again. I've never seen it. He just kept wearing slacks. He kept wearing slacks and a button-down shirt with a tie. You know, he was so formal. I'm like, I was so shocked. It was like he turned over a new leaf. Man. Yeah, it's funny because I'm usually normally a shy person. Like, making friends for me is really, really hard. So, but at the same time, there are times where I get really bold, like how I told you now with the teacher thing. But I guess, man, I don't know if I could say. I can't speak my way around. It's just too funny. It's like I remember picture perfectly, and it's not, and it's like he really didn't say anything back to me, you know? He didn't really say anything. He kind of just left it alone as it is. Yeah. But honestly, when I think of school, I think one of the hardest classes I've ever been in was gym class. Especially fitness day. Oh god, that was so hard. That was so difficult. Man. But how do I even say this? We had a really, really rough gym teacher. Really rough. Like, some people look like they were about to pass out because that's how bad it was. Like, I was fine. I kept up with it. But because I'm so used to running all the time. I'm used to running. So it didn't really bother me, and I have quite a bit of stamina. Funny enough, because I'm kind of lazy, but I'm only lazy when it comes to like sports like volleyball or basketball. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of team sports. I like one-on-one matches, honestly. Yeah. So Noir, the young boomer? No. I'm not a young boomer. Zora, we've been over this. I'm not a boomer. No, we've been over this. We're not. No. Was he one of those ex-military gym teachers? I guess you could say that, but at the same time, he was also, oh god, how do I say this without getting, without getting you two upset? I have to really say this carefully. Okay, so you know when you learn about the birds and bees? You know about that? He was my teacher for that too, but the thing is that he was so open about it. He was so open about it. I couldn't believe it. But I remember he was telling me that I was one of his favorites because I always kept up with other people. I used to compete with this other girl, this human girl, who was in track and field, and I was actually scouted for track and field too. But I said, nah, I'm good, because I realized I wouldn't be able to sleep on my couch as much, you know. I realized I wouldn't be able to play games. You know, I was really lazy. And I realized I wouldn't be able to draw my comics. When I was a lot younger, as you know, as a teen cub, I used to draw all the time, and I actually did make money off of it too. And I realized if I went for track and field or any sport, I realized I was going to lose a lot of that freedom that I had before. And I'm like, I'm not ready to give that up. I'd rather be lazy. I want to be lazy. I just want to draw and like, cause they say I was really good at running, but I was also really good at at baseball too. I used to have a code name for it back in middle school. But back to my teacher. I actually do remember his name, but I'm not gonna tell you his name for privacy reasons, of course. But he was so open about everything. He was so open. I was in shock, you know? When he was talking about the birds and bees like that, I'm like, dang. No censor at all. He did not censor himself at all. He, like, a lot of people actually didn't like him, but I did. I liked him a lot, actually. Because, he was one of those brutally honest people. And I think, you know, he was hard on a lot of people for a lot of reasons, because he wants them to get better. Like, that criticism that he always gives, I don't think it was to, you know, hurt their feelings or anything, but it was just to help them improve. You know, it's like that tough love kind of thing, you know? And I realized that because I went through that kind of phase, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I played baseball too. I was pretty good at it. I was pretty good at it. Yeah. Yeah. I was always I think I was always the first girl that the team would pick. You know? But most of the time they would have me hit the ball because I wasn't good at throwing it. I wasn't good at throwing the ball, but I was good at hitting the ball. Because I actually got a lot of home runs too. So, you know, home runs, they're those things like, well, you can't out somebody if they have a home run, right? Yeah. But I was good at that. I was good at softball. I was not good at dodgeball. That was a game that I was not good at. There was a few times, goodness, there were a few times where you get hit in the place where you shouldn't get hit in the first place. Oh my god, I remember kneeling on the floor and I want to give up. Just give me an F. There were some times I just didn't care. I'm like, can you not hit me there, please? Can you not? It hurts. It hurts. I'm really good at sleeping. Oh, really? Me too. I take my naps on Tuesdays most of the time. Oh, what happened? Did my connection go? Okay, I think I'm good. I just noticed that my YouTube thing was like, oh, it went down for 1 second. Like the connection went orange. I mean, it's okay as long as it doesn't go red. What position did you play? There wasn't really an exact position I played. I wasn't really like that. And the reason why I wasn't in a position to play like that was because I didn't join the baseball team. I didn't. Because, again, the same reasons why I didn't join track and field. The freedoms that I have have been lost. But I'll tell you my nickname for baseball. So, the nickname that I used to go by was Little Birdie. You know? And the reason why they called me that was that the way I ran was kind of like I flew. That was that was the reason. And honestly, I let them keep that nickname for me because, you know what? I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was actually pretty cute. So they said I kind of glided a little bit when I ran. That's why they gave me that nickname. That was so strange. I mean, I liked it, but it's cute, but that's your reason? Yeah, a panda that can fly, that's something. That is something, alright, I'll give you that, I'll give you that. It's so funny when I think about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. But I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. It was just strange. I'm like, why? Why? That's weird, you know? That's so weird. I mean, it's welcoming. It's very welcoming. I like it. I was like, sheesh. Okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah. I see it. Man. That was something else, I swear. You know the weird thing too? The other thing that I like to play in gym class, I also really liked badminton. For whatever reason, I was not good at tennis, but I was good at badminton. And I remember there was this girl. This girl had a crush on me, and like I didn't know. I thought we were really good friends, but then I realized she was getting a bit too touchy. You know? I'm like, well, wait there, wait. Get a little too comfortable there, you know? Yeah. It's funny when I think about it. This girl had a crush on me. I'm used to guys asking me out, but not a woman. Definitely not. If I had to think about the times that I've been asked out by a girl, I think it's got to be at least 3 or 4 times in my lifetime. And honestly, the last girl that I thought she was just being friendly, I didn't know she had a thing for me. She was probably the most aggressive one. She was probably the most aggressive girl I've ever come across, that's for sure. Because after I turned her down, I didn't realize when we hung out together, she took that as a date. She actually took that as a date. I did not. I thought we were hanging out like a girls' night out kind of thing. I didn't know that it was a date. I didn't know that. And then she finally confessed to me. And I'm like, wait, what? You mean like as a friend? I'm like, no. I mean, I like you. Like, I see. And I had to turn her down, and I said like, listen, I'm really glad that you like me, but I'm sorry, I don't feel that way about you. And she, you know what, she didn't go down willingly. She did not. She was quite persistent. She kept telling me, you don't want to try it. No, I'm like, no. No. I think that even scared me. That actually scared me a little. Like, what? No. That actually scared me a bit. She was kind of scary a bit. Like, after that happened, I was actually a little bit afraid of her. Yeah, but I think the final nail in the coffin that I had to actually be firm about it, because she wasn't giving up. And honestly, I think it was kind of mean on my part, but you know, I see a lot of VTubers that are like, you know, into other girls, but I'm not actually. And it's funny because I like to read. I actually like to read Yuri and Yaoi kind of thing. I actually like reading that material, but I'm neither of those things. Like, I'm a big fan of Yaoi, actually. I'm a big fan of that, but I can't see myself with another girl. Like, I could admire her beauty and everything. Like, I would think like, oh, she's really beautiful, but I would never think about going out with another girl. Not to say that I can't. Maybe, I mean, I probably could if I fell in love with somebody like that, but you know. You like what you like, yeah. 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 But you know, she was really cool. I really liked her a lot. She was pretty. Yeah, she was really cute. She was really cute. Yeah. I really like her a lot. But not in that way. Not in that way. Yeah. But I hope she can find somebody that will, you know? I hope she finds somebody that will. We're still friends though. We're still friends, which is good. We don't speak to each other as much. Yeah. We don't speak to each other as much, but I still talk to her every now and then. But that whole thing was weird. It was kind of it's not the weirdest thing. It's not the weirdest thing of actually no, I probably shouldn't say it. It's gonna be yeah bye moment. I probably shouldn't say it. I gotta no another time. It's gonna be another time that I'll say that. Living in a real life rom anime. You know, people say that all the time about me. People say that I live an anime life without trying. And I think to myself, I'm just being me. I'm just being me. You know? So people consider me very, very silly. And I think, yeah, that's part of my personality. I'm like, some people say like, wow, you really are a panda. I'm like, yeah, cause I am one. I am one, you know? Can I join your harem? My harem? I don't have a harem. I don't have one. I don't have one. Yeah. But I don't know. Is it possible for women to have their own harem? I think yeah, it should be. I don't know. Maybe because I'm thinking back my previous experience when I did actually go out with somebody. But I mean, I liked the relationship. I did for quite a while. But the only problem I had, I'm not in a relationship now. I'm not. But man, he was kind of possessive, and I didn't like that. Yeah, I put a stop to it real quick. Yeah, I put a real stop to it real quick. And I think that's one of the things that my friend was kind of jealous about too, because we both had our own boyfriends when we were back in high school. We both, like, she does still now. I don't. I'm by myself. And I gotta say, I do find more enjoyment being myself than being with somebody else. But love is difficult. But for her, it was like her boyfriend was very, very affectionate. But but the thing is that I put limitations for mine. And I think she was kind of jealous a little bit. Because I think I think she wanted to be more like me. Like I know when to be assertive, and I know when to put my foot down on some stuff. But I think she hesitates, you know. Which there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually pretty cute, actually. I find that very adorable. You know? But I think the reason why I was like that is that I've had a couple of hardships as a child, as well as having very strong-minded women in my life that helped raise me, like my grandmother and my mother. They were very, very feisty. Actually, more of my grandma was very feisty. She knew. Oh my god. Ooh. So, yeah, she knew when to put her foot down. Oh god, she was scary. She's a classy lady, but she was scary. She could be the nicest person you ever meet, but she could also be the scariest person you've ever met in your life. I really like her because she likes to conversate a lot, you know? So I try to call her every now and then. I try to call her every now and then. And she was that type of person that if I didn't eat at a specific time for dinner, she would literally kick me out of my room. Like, I'm not even joking. She's done that a few times. Before I actually started streaming, when I was when I played Final Fantasy 7. And honestly, I played that game with very, very low expectations. But it was such an amazing game. I love that game. I think I played that game for like 20 hours straight one time. But I remember she put a stop to it. Like, I remember she stood in front of the TV. I remember she stood in front of the TV and she crossed her arms, telling me, "You haven't eaten dinner yet." And I'm like, yeah, wait, no, like, wait. Abuela, yo quiero jugar 5 más minutos, por favor. And she's like, yeah, that means, that Grandma, I wait, please. I want to play for like 5 more minutes, please. And she let me have it. She let me have it. She took the controller away from me. And, she turned off the TV too, on top of that. And then I had to go downstairs. She would not let me play. I had no choice. But her food is so delicious. The way she cooks is amazing. I love it. Oh yeah. Let's see. It's called reverse harem for some reason. Yeah, that's true. It is called reverse harem, isn't it? Reverse harem. Yeah, like those otome games. You know, that's actually another genre I love playing besides JRPGs. I love reverse harem otome games. It's like one of my favorite types. Yeah, it's funny because I always see. Oh, hold on. I always see a lot of you know, harems with the male character. But you know what the funny thing is? I might roast specific character right now. I hope you guys don't mind that, but there was something I never quite understood. Every time I saw the male character and then you see these beautiful women, you know, some long hair, some short hair, some have big chests, some have small chests. Of course, mine's really it's not small, mine's not small, of course. But and then I look at the main character and then I think to myself, what are they seeing in him? I literally thought that. Maybe because my taste in men is different. Maybe because I'm more into muscular men. Maybe that's why I don't see it. But I just used to look at the main character. I'm like, I used to look at the main character of these harem anime. And I'm like, what are these women seeing you? You have all these lovely, beautiful women that thirst for you. And I'm like, you don't even, like, I don't see it. I don't, what's appealing? I'm starting to think it was, it might be his personality. I keep thinking it is. But some of the anime, it's not that, it's something else. It's something else. I just can't quite put my finger on it, you know? Yeah. Oh, Nikki, hello. Welcome to my stream, welcome. Thank you. Personality or noir, it's called. Oh, relatable MC. Oh, that's probably why. You see, I'm sorry. I get too stuck in my own fantasies. Like literally, if I had to tell like a specific part of my fantasy, maybe I shouldn't say it. I probably shouldn't say it. Would you date a muscular man that treats you horrible? No. There was somebody like that in the past that I met who was actually he was very good looking, but to me, I don't. All right, let me put my thoughts on the table for this. All right, so when it comes to me, like what I like, just for me, oh my god, how do I say this? So I like muscular men, obviously. But I would not go for someone who is that and has a terrible personality. Like even if someone isn't in my range of what I want, I think if they treat me well, and they treat me like and they're a gentleman, I would probably accept them. But like, you want me to say it? I don't know. Should I say it? Like, because it's crazy. All right, I'll say one of my fantasies. And this is all to you game developers out there. You know what my favorite type of otome game that I have not come across? I want an otome game where I am surrounded by these wonderful muscular gentlemen, and I just want that. That's my fantasy. That is. That's like a part of my fantasy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. You might like Arcana? Arcana? Let me look that up. Hold on. Let me look that up. Let's see. Arcana? Let's see. Arcana. Let's see. Is that a game? Let's see. Let me look up. Oh god. Oh, that is a very interesting art style. That's a very interesting art style. Oh, he's cute. He's so cute. Oh no! Oh, what? Oh no. Okay, that's not safe for work. That's not safe for work. That's not safe for work. Oh my god, good thing I didn't open the tab. I'm so glad I didn't. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't share the tab. Ooh, that would have been bad. Oh. Good thing I didn't share it. Oh god, that was so much. CPR right now? Why? Why you need CPR? What's the matter? What did I see? Okay, so my dog is really trying to get in my room. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'll tell you guys what I just saw. I'll try to say it the most yeah, God, I can't even say it. Alright, so I saw someone with red hair. He was quite handsome. But then I then I pressed the then I pressed you know, the button to see more pictures like that, and then it screens to a yeah a yaoi moment. Like, I think it was fan art. I'm not sure. I think it was fan art that I saw. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't share the tab. I'm so glad I didn't share the tab on YouTube. Oh my god, I might have gotten banned. I might have gotten banned. Oh, that would be so bad. Uh-oh. That would be bad. That would be bad. Oh, but I think I want to play that game. I think I want to play that game next for sure. I think I want to. Let's see. I've been bamboozled. You haven't been bamboozled. I mean, I just, you know, there's just certain things I like, you know. Yeah. Oh my god, Nikki. Woo. Nikki, what are you? Nikki, what are you saying? Oh my god, she said. I can't even cover the chat. I can't even cover the chat. Uh-oh. Okay, let me hide that. Let me hide that for 1 second. Nikki, what are you saying? Nikki, you can't say that. Nikki, you can't say that. You can't say that. Oh god. Yes. Yep. So his name is Dr. Julian Debrak. God. You know what? I'll leave it up. That's fine. I'll leave it up. I'm just curious about this Arcana game. Let's see, Arcana. I just want to see what it's about. You know? Arcana game. Let's see, a mystic romance love story. Okay. The art style is really unique. Let me see. Dang, I never played an Otome game like that before. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else. Let's see. The Arcana is the ultimate inclusive visual novel love game developed and for players for all sexual orientations and gender, whether you're gay, lesbian, bisexual. Okay. Oh, so it's for everybody. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that it's for everybody. I like to see a game that's for everyone. Yeah. You know, that's actually really hard to do, to find a game like that. It's very hard for a game to appeal to everybody, you know? That's very difficult to do that. Sister Claire is the only say-so VTuber I can think of. What? Are you saying I'm not say-so? Huh? Say-so janai desu ka? Watashi? Me? I'm not? Just because I said what kind of type of thing I like. Dang, I got booted already. I got booted off. Damn. I'm kind of sad. Sheesh, I only said things I liked and I'm already like looked at side eyes. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not say-so anymore? No? Really? Ooh. Oh well. That's okay. Doesn't bother me. I'm just being me and that's all I'll ever be. So. Oh yeah, well Sora is pretty say-so. You're right. I still consider myself say-so even if you don't think that. Yes. Pussy have to save the city from plague and evil spirits. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Let's see. That's a very interesting game. I really gotta look into it one of these days. Maybe like on my off time, because I'm a little bit afraid what kind of content it has. Yeah. I'm a little bit afraid of what kind of content this game has. A little bit afraid of that. Just the itty bitty bitty bit. Yes. That is like, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it's no, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good then. It's not 18 up. We're good. We're good then. We're good. We're good. You know, there's one game that I really like to play all the time, but I was not allowed. I was not allowed to play it. Say so is not an option. Yes, it is. Say so is my option. I could be say so if I want or I don't want to. I can control it. Yes. What? Nikki. 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 Oh gosh. Okay. Oh god, I was about to say something, but Nikki caught me off guard. I was really about to say something else, but it caught me off guard. Oh yeah, the game. There was a game I used to play, but I was not allowed to play it because I was not old enough. And this is a game that my Papa Bear loved playing all the time. And I'm like, I want to play it too. I want to play it too. And you know what game that was? It was God of War. It was God of War. That was a game that I wanted to play. And you know what the funny thing about that was? The funny thing about that is that when I finally got a PS4, he wanted to play God of War 3. Oh wait, no, God of War 4, sorry. And is it 4? Oh god, it's been so long since I played that game. It's been so long. But I remember when I bought a PS4 and he realized he couldn't play it because it doesn't work for the PS3. So, and then this is around the same time that he found out. This is around the same time that he found out that I had a PS4. Like, he did not know that I had it because I kind of snuck it in my house a little bit, just a little. It's funny because they only like they only found out like a month after. Oh my god, I love my PS4. I love it, but my PS4 is kind of old. The CD part of my PS4 doesn't even work, so I can only play digital games on this PS4. But I remember that he wanted to play this game, and he asked me this question. He asked me if I could move the PS4 downstairs, and I'm like, "Are you crazy? Just play it in here. Just play the game in my room." Well, no, like he had that much of a problem that he didn't want to play it. He did not want to play God of War in my room. I don't know why. But he was a big fan of God of War. He really was. It was the game that it was one of those games that you play over and over again because you enjoyed it so much. And I have to say, like, God of War was really good because the story was really good, and then the what else is really good? Not only the story was really good, but the combat was really good too. You know, that was the game people wanted to play. You know, when the PS2 came out, when the PS2 was a thing, the PS2 had such an amazing library of games. It had such a great library of games. But I also had a Nintendo Switch not Nintendo Switch, but a Super Nintendo. I had a Super Nintendo, but I played more of Sony games than Nintendo, but now I play more Nintendo games. Yeah. No, it really was bloody. God of War was really, really bloody. God of War was very bloody. It was very brutal too. It was extremely brutal. Yeah. I still have my PS2 as well, Zoro. I still have my PS2 as well. Yeah, I have it too. I have it too. I have it too. Yeah. But that game was really brutal. Because Kratos, he was very angry. Very, very angry. That's the thing. When you lose everything and you want revenge on your dad, you just go mad. You just go mad and you kill just about everybody. Yep. Yep. Some, like, indiscriminately too. But it was a fun game. It was a really good fun game. It was something I enjoyed, but like the new God of War game that was like about his son kind of thing, at first I wasn't into it because I didn't actually really like his son that much. But how do I say this? But you know, he kind of grew on me later. Because I thought to myself, why really just a bow and arrow? That's your weapon? But man, Kratos, like when he grew like an even bigger beard, I was like, oh, he's kind of looking like a Viking a little bit. He's kind of looking like a Viking. And you know, honestly, I felt a little melancholy or nostalgic because I missed how Kratos was not like the suffering and pain that he went through. I just missed the part where, you know, it was like before, you know, because I'm thinking to myself, wait, he has another son? He only had daughters. He's never had a son before. But then you see this other woman in his life, of course. You know, because he started anew, which is nice. It was nice. You gotta start anew. Yeah. And, you know, I also found that the game to be harder, which I like. I like a game that is challenging, as long as it's not impossible. You know. Yeah, you can recommend me a game later. I don't know if I'll play it or not, but I'll see. Oh God! Don't ask me to play Sekiro. Please don't ask me to play that. I play that game, and nah, that game is not for me. It is definitely not for me. That game is definitely not for me, for sure. It's not. You know, that game kind of felt a little bit odd at ways too, because it was like, you know, you kind of had like a samurai sword, but I don't know, like killing some of these villains in a stealthy manner felt inhonorable. It did not feel honorable because I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Japanese culture, especially in the samurai era or the Edo period. If I got that right, I don't know. But you're supposed to face somebody one-on-one if you're gonna take somebody's life, like in an honorable way. You know, even killing yourself is dishonorable. So it was much better to in battle than anything else. For sure. But you know, I always find Japanese how do I say it? I found Japanese history to be very interesting. Especially when I was learning about the philosophy behind it, as well as the gods. Because they have more than one. Yeah. They have more than one. For sure. But it was something I was really invested in, which is also why I want to speak Japanese. But, you know, Because it's not just I want to be able to understand it, but I feel myself invested in it too. You know? One day I want to wear a kimono as well. That would be nice. I want to wear a kimono someday. But I also want to wear a Victorian outfit as well. Yeah. Because I can see myself doing that. I can see it. Yeah, for sure. I can see it. Yeah. Honor and manliness. You think so? Honor and manliness? Oh. I don't know about that. I don't know. But you know, I kind of like stuff like that. Have you ever been to Japan before? No, I have not. But I want to. I want to someday. It's more like, I just don't have the money for it. I don't have the money for it, honestly. But I do have a Japanese teacher. Actually. I meet her every Tuesday, once a week. And last class that I had with her, we read a story together, and she told me, "All right, Noah, you gotta pick between these stories. You gotta pick between these." So they were all in Japanese, of course. So I said, let's read ocha, which is green tea. So, and she's like, "Oh, that's my favorite drink." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I picked, Sensei. I know it's your favorite drink." And then I said, "Yonde kudasai," which is, please read. So we read together, which is pretty much talking about how to make green tea. Now, I never had green tea before, but I've had green tea snacks. I've had that. But I think it's not very tasty. It's very bitter. And I don't really like bitter stuff. I like sweet stuff. I like sweet, I like salty. I like stuff like that. It really depends what I'm in the mood for, you know? It really depends what I'm in the mood for. But I do want to go to Japan someday. And I made a promise to my teacher that if I go to Japan, I have to see her. And I said, "Yes, I promise. I promise I'll see you. I promise." Yes. Cause I know I do know where she lives, actually. She told me where she lives. And she's shown me her family house too. And it's so big and beautiful. Like when she was talking about her father, she was talking about how they grow these tomatoes in their garden, you know? And honestly, this is a part that when she was talking about the seasons, her favorite season is Fuyu. So Fuyu is winter. Winter is her favorite season. She's a fan of the cold, and I'm not. I like spring and summer. She likes the fall and winter most. You know. So, whoa, it's like a Zoom class. Something like that. Yes, it's kind of like a Zoom class, but it's I use Skype instead. I only use Zoom class when I'm in school. That's the only time I use Zoom. Yeah. Oh god, now it's making me think about my professor, who was not very nice. My professor! Oh god. That's funny when I think about it. For sure. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry. Gomen. Sorry about that. But she really likes winter a lot. She does. And I remember she told me something. She said, out of all the students I've had in this class, I have never seen a student be so invested and so interested in Japanese culture. So it was cool. It was funny, but it was actually cool too at the same time. I liked it. I like it. But I would ask her so many questions about the culture itself. And she's not used to that, you know? Because most of the time, she's told me that she's had, you know, students who are only interested because of, you know, anime or something like that, you know? But for me, it's much more than that. It's much more than that. Like, I don't know. I think it's just a lot more. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Was thinking because I didn't know they had online Japanese class. Would love to try that. Actually, when I had this Japanese class, I used to go to Comic-Con before, and I was actually too afraid to fill out the form, so my friend actually filled out the form for me, and I was so nervous. Like, I didn't want to show my face or anything like that. I was scared to show my face, you know, and I shouldn't be actually. I shouldn't be, but I was. I was. I really was. But I like spring too. Oh, because of baseball? Yeah, well, yeah, it is for spring. You can't really play baseball in the winter. Not really. I mean, you probably could, but it would be hard to do it, you know? So I guess it wouldn't be like football where it's like, you know, people play in all different types of seasons for football, you know? So it's fun when people think about it. It's really, really fun. Yeah. But I do play. I mean, I do pay money for this. So if you guys are interested in this, it's not a free thing. Like, it's a free lesson on the first one. But after that, if you still want to go, you can pay for them, and it's monthly actually. It's monthly. Yes. Yeah. But you know, I felt like I learned a lot, honestly, and I think one of the harder parts of it was oh my god, what was it? Kobe. Oh my god, Kobe, what? The way you said that, what? Okay, so it's my month. I'll tell you how much I paid for this. So normally, if you don't try to scout them at Comic-Con or any convention, it would be like $99 a month. But I pay $88. So it's once a week, so that's like three to four lessons usually a month. But I don't have a problem with it because I work, so I'm able to do it, you know? And this is something that I want to do. So it's something I enjoy. And then I have a good relationship with my teacher. She's very kind to me. We're actually not that far apart in age too, surprisingly enough. She's actually a little bit younger than my mama bear, which is a surprise. I guess it wouldn't be that surprising, but I really like her. She's funny. She's adorable. I like her accent too. It's really cute. I don't know, for some reason I really like the Japanese English accent. Like when they speak English, I really like their accent. It's so adorable. Wife her up? I can't. She's married, and I rather no, thank you. I can't do that. She's married. She has a kid. No, I can't. You know what's the funny thing? The funny part is that she wants to be my sister-in-law. That's the funny part. I'm like, what? You want to be my sister-in-law? Yeah. I can introduce you to somebody. I'm like, what? I'll tell you. I remember when she said that. I remember that. Oh my god. Because she seemed to really like me that much. Like she even talked to me. She talked about me even to her parents, and she said, I really want to introduce you to my parents. I'm like, what? Hey? Nani? どうして先生どうしてごめんなさいのあるごめんなさい私はあなたが好きです I was like flattered because I asked her why she spoke about me to her parents, and she said she really liked me, she liked my personality, and her parents already want to meet me. So it's like, oh my god, now I really gotta do it. I gotta really I gotta see the parents. I gotta see the parents. You know? And now that I think about it, I think, oh my god, I gotta bring like a present or something, right? I gotta bring that. So I asked her what her parents liked. So she's like, oh no, you don't have to get my parents anything, Noir. You can just come without anything. It's all right. And I'm like, but I feel obligated, you know. I'm put on the spot, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Tell her you only have eyes for her. What? Yeah, I guess she does like me. Damn, no, why really be like the anime prototype or just side characters? No, I mean, but you know, side characters get a lot of screen time too, right? Don't you guys ever like a side character on anime and you just love them? You just love them more than anybody else? Yeah, I feel that way too sometimes. But that was such a strange thing because I don't know, I felt like, oh my god, I gotta take responsibility now, right? Because it's like I've been put on the spot. I was like, what? I don't know how to respond to that. I really didn't know how to respond. Like I felt flattered and happy, but I was like, Sensei, woman, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this, you know? I'm not ready. No. But yeah. I guess that can happen to specific types of people. I mean, people say that I live a pretty interesting life, and they think, well, Noir, your life is not mundane. It's not mundane as we thought it would be. And I think to myself, you're right. My life isn't mundane. You know, even a couple of days ago, there was a scarecrow that was following me home for a little while too. I don't know why. But you know, sometimes you can attract all types of people, you know? I think that way with some of the not with Hololive sometimes, or maybe some streamers that I see on Twitch. I'm like, dang, you guys attract some, like, a whole bunch of people. Oh no, oh sorry, not scarecrow, a crow, sorry. Crow. My bad, I used the wrong word. Gomenasai. Sorry, I used the wrong word for that. I meant a crow. Because I don't know, I kinda saw this crow. He was kind of hanging by the dumpster. And I was walking home from work. Like I was, and the way I walk there is not too far from my home. So, I mean, sometimes my mama bear says that I'm like a Disney princess too. Because I attract all kinds of animals. But this crow, every time I passed by him, he kept following me. I'm like, crow, what do you want? I don't have anything shiny. Like, I don't know what he wanted. You know? Yeah. But then he was tapping on something actually. He tapped on this little thing. It was like shiny too. It looked like a pearl. I was a little bit afraid that he might eat it or something. But he didn't, so I was relieved to see that. But I think he just wanted to show me what he had. And I'm like, Mr. Crow, that's a very nice shiny pearl you got there. You know? Yeah. But, yeah, I actually do like crows. I'm not a big fan of birds. I actually don't like birds that much at all, but, I don't mind crows that much. And I also don't mind ravens. But I find eagles, vultures, pigeons, and geese kind of scary. I don't like those. Nah. I'm just not a big fan of birds. Like, sometimes I think they look strange. Because, you know, even what they are. You know how, they say mammals are mammals and amphibians are amphibians. But when you look at these, birds, I'm like, well, they're not amphibian, but they're not a mammal. So it's like one of those terms that are birds, you know? Like, they are technically a mammal, but at the same time they lay eggs. I'm like, what? Huh? You know, it's so strange. I just find it so strange. And sometimes I just don't like them because I think they're jerks. I think some birds are just jerky jerks. You know, especially the geese. Because I've been almost attacked by one. But that's oh god. Yeah, I did not have very fond memories of that geese. I wonder. And the other thing too, one of my neighbors, they had the nerve. Like, I thought that there was a geese in someone's lawn, but someone has like a statue of a geese, like a live statue of a geese. I'm not even kidding about this. I'm like, who in the right mind has a statue of a geese in their front lawn? Who? Just get a gnome. Get a gnome. Don't get a geese statue. Who does that? Who? Because I would like to know. I would like to know who in their right mind does that. Maybe it's effective because the geese scare people, and maybe it might scare the other animals, or it might scare a squirrel, you know? Yeah, because those squirrels like to eat everything too, you know? Like, sometimes I see the squirrels. I used to have a bird feeder, actually. And, the squirrel knew how to get in, unfortunately. Yeah. Geese are just like the Walmart version of swans, to be honest. Are they really? Do you think so? I wonder about that. I don't know, I'm not... Well, I mean, swans are kind of jerks too. Swans are jerks too. Yeah, they're jerks. But you know, I don't think I would ever fight a geese. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. It'd be interesting. It'd be very, very interesting to think about that, you know? Yeah. Like, I never fought a geese before. Cause I just ran away. I just run. But I remember a story that I've heard from a tour guide that someone had to be admitted to the hospital because they got attacked by a swan. That's how bad it was. Yes. Swans are actually dogs. No, they're not. No. Maybe the ducks are like dogs, but not the swans, no. Kind of jerks. Like, they always talk about how beautiful they are, right? But they're kind of scary jerks. Yeah. I mean, they're very beautiful. I like them. They're pretty. You sound like an anime protagonist after hearing some of your stories. Yeah, I get that a lot. I have a lot of stories, actually. I have a lot of stories. I mean, some of those stories are silly, and some of these stories are like, how did I get myself into this situation? You know? How do I get myself in some of these situations? Yeah. And you know when you see people smoking too? Half the time I can't even pronounce the brand name. Like before I moved to a different department, I used to work at the register, and people would tell me, "Hey, I want this," and then I say it back, and then they'll say, "What the heck did you just say?" I'm like, and then they'll look at me as like, "You don't smoke, do you?" I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I used to call things like Malboro, Malboro. I used to. I was so bad with with naming cigarettes. I was not good at it. Oh my god. I remember my supervisor used to scold me. And she used to tell me that I need to pronounce them better. And I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce them. Because they were hard. It was so hard to pronounce them. I don't know how to pronounce cigarettes sometimes. I don't smoke. I mean, people look at me and they'll say, well, it's a good thing you don't smoke, you know? And like at the same time as, you know, not knowing the cigarette brand names, there was this this other time where there was this guy. I was friends with him. Well, I used to be friends with him, not anymore, but because we kind of just drifted apart. But he would always try to play off that he didn't smoke. But I told him, yeah, you definitely smoke. I could smell it. No, you can't. I washed my clothes today. I'm like, but I can smell it though. I said, you know that sticks to your pores, right? Like, you know, whenever you sweat or all that other stuff, it stays stuck to you. And your teeth are kind of yellow. He would always tell me stuff like that. You can't fool this panda. I got a really good nose. I got a really good nose. Yeah. I feel when I was working at my job, I was handing out beer and I had no idea what a... Oh, I don't think I know that brand. You know, what the heck? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. Oh my god, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Let's see. Where can I donate to you? Donate? Me? Oh my god. Oh gosh, I've been asked this before. Okay. I guess now would be a good time to talk about donations, is any? Okay, I'll talk about it. Alright. So, I'm not accepting donations until next month at least. I wanted to wait for at least month number 3 before I accepted donations. And I will say that I will accept them through Streamlabs when it happens. So it's gonna be next month. If you guys really feel the need to donate to me, that's fine. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to. just watching me is enough. You know? It makes me very happy that you guys want to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate it, but that'll be next month. Because yeah, I can't enable super chats. I gotta get a specific number of subscribers. Oh my goodness. Zoro! Zoro! No! You can't donate your kidney. You need it. You need your kidneys to clean your body. You need your kidneys. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could accept a bamboo, but if you guys really, really want to donate that badly to me, I will do it by August. Like at least by mid-August, I will let you donate. But you really don't have to. Like that makes me happy because right now you got me speechless a little bit. Let me move my thing because I can't read the chat half the time. I can't even read chat half the time. Okay, much better, much better. Let's see. You need 4K hours and what else? Oh, you know about that. Yes, I do. I do need 4K hours. But I also need like 1,000 subscribers too. But I'm not in a rush to get that, honestly. I'm not in a rush. When it happens, it happens. Yes. When it happens, it happens. Yeah. Yeah, but I am going to set up my Discord. I should have time to do it this week. So I'm gonna focus today, Tuesday, and Wednesday to make it. So there's gonna be all types of things on Discord that I have set up. I have notes written out for it. But if you guys have suggestions, I will. So Discord should be coming out by Wednesday. Like I should be able to announce it by Thursday. I should be able to announce it by then. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. You know? Cause honestly, to me, if I had to talk about numbers, like some people care about numbers, but I don't actually. I really, really do not care about numbers. So, I know I explained this on Twitch, but I'll explain it here because I didn't tell it everybody or whoever else reads or watches this archive. Okay, of course my goal, as I said on my debut stream, was to be at 10,000. I do not want to be a super famous VTuber like Hololive, which is why, or Niji Sanji, which is one of the reasons why I don't audition for that kind of stuff. I mean, if I did it would probably be for Niji Sanji because then I have more freedom. But of course it's good publicity when you're there. But this is something I want to be able to do on my own, you know? Of course, I'm not gonna forget you guys. Like, I would have never made it without you guys. That is a fact. You know? I would never be here without your support. To me, your support matters. You know? Like, some people care, like, oh, you're only, like, you know, 50 or 100. The most subscribers that I ever hit in my career as a YouTuber, which before they put the limitations to 1,000 subscribers, I used to have 500. That was the biggest I ever went, was 530. But that channel's not there anymore. It's gone. I wanted to start anew, fresh out of there, fresh out of water. I wanted to start out new. So to me, like accepting donations and stuff like that, it means a lot to me. But it means a lot more if you guys watch my content. You know? because you know some VTubers go in this thing because it's something they enjoy to do, which is my thing. I like to enjoy it. It's a hobby for me. It's not a job. If it becomes a job, then man, that's gonna be the most fun job ever, you know? But you know, there's things I have to take consideration, like my time, my health, you know? But I work at my day job to how do I say this? To sustain myself with my tuition, because tuition's expensive. I'll give you my time, friend. Thank you, Zoro. I think you always give me your time. Oh, I think you always do. But to anyone watching this stream, or to people are watching this stream now, I appreciate your support. Whether you are subscribed to me or not, it is fine. I'm not going to ask for it because I feel like I have to earn it. So if you know if it happens, it happens. Of course, I want to be able to get how do I say this? Of course, I want to be able to get all the features that YouTube has. But you know, that's like only for bigger channels. And I will get there. I'll get there. So I think I should be providing more shorts. And I'm trying to learn how to edit things. I'm trying to learn how to edit things now. Because I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it at all. So that's something I have to learn. Of course, some people tell me just hire an editor. I'm like, well, yeah, you're right. I could hire an editor. I could do that. But I think as a small channel, I should try to be doing that kind of thing on my own, you know? So it's a learning process for me. To me, it's like a journey, you know? You start somewhere. Hopefully somewhere along the line I can make my lore video. But I kind of realized the lore video that I have, like I have the script written out and everything, but I have to find a really good animator for that. Yeah, I gotta find a really good animator for that. Oh my god. And the animator that I have in mind, they're closed for commission, so I'm just waiting. I'll wait. I'm biding my time. Yes. I want to enjoy my journey. Cause I'm gonna go off in a little bit of a rant in a second. This is something that actually annoys me. I hope you guys can understand my frustration with this. That I have with other people sometimes. But I hope you guys don't think less of me when I vent out this issue that I see. So yes, I will enjoy my journey. So I'm gonna say something in a second. Alright, so sometimes I look under my feed, but I usually mute this kind of stuff so I don't see it because it actually affects my mental health a little bit. Because you guys know that I get a little sensitive sometimes. But the thing that I get frustrated with sometimes is that I see some people, not everyone does this, it's just a really small minority of people that do this, but this is a thing that actually annoys me, is that sometimes I'll see people that they'll talk about their stream and they'll say, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why do I only have 1 to 3 viewers when I stream? What can I do to fix this? Why aren't people watching? That is the kind of stuff that annoys me, actually. You know, that is stuff to me that you have to figure out on your own. You know, you have to figure out what type of content you want to do. You have to figure out what people like you about. Do they like, is it just their appearance that they like, or their person, or your, sometimes people like the personality, sometimes they like the chaotic personality of Niji Sanji has, or the personality that V Shoujo has. So Colt Cobalt, thank you for understanding that annoyance that I have. Thank you. This is something that I actually get annoyed by a lot. And I remember someone actually vented out to me. And you know what my response was to this person? We don't talk anymore. Like, they unfollow me and everything, which is fine. If you don't like me, don't watch me. That's fine. You don't have to watch me. I want people to just watch for me, not for anybody else. So, because they say, Noir, you have a small viewership too. It's usually 5 to 7. I'm like, small? What is so small about that? I told this person, like, you know, you may consider that small, but those people that come to my stream to say hello, to spend some time with me, to watch me play or talk with me, I feel grateful. I feel very, very grateful. And even when I don't allow donations, like for them, they allow donations right off the bat. I don't, for a couple of reasons. You know? How do I say this? The kind of environment that I grew up was that I had to felt like I had to earn that spot, you know? Just like how a VTuber is that you have to earn your spot in that place. You know? Sometimes people start off really strong and they get 1,000, 5,000 views, which is amazing. That's great, you know? You know? Sometimes I look at mine. Some people try to compare myself with some other people. I'm like, don't compare me, please. The thing is that some people are backed up by a corporation. Sometimes people already had a big following in the beginning. I didn't. I was indie. I'm an indie VTuber, someone that is very small, someone that has to work for it. And I don't mind working for it, you know? That was something that I was okay with. So for me, seeing 5, 7, 8, 10, or even 11. 11 was the max I ever got. But I feel grateful all the time when people come visit me. You know? I like to make sure that I greet everybody. Make sure that they feel very welcomed. Be nice, be kind to each other. You know? The kind of environment that I grew up in, especially the way my father and mother taught me, is that be grateful for what you have, because you might never have it again. You know? Some people feel entitled to something. Yeah, they do. They do. I think they do. I really do think so. There was a VTuber who I remember vented her frustration. To me, don't ever vent your frustration unless it's like YouTube related, like you have a problem with YouTube or something, which I do sometimes. But do not ever, ever compare yourself to somebody else. You are you, you know? That you as a person, no one's gonna be able to do the same thing like you do, you know? I'll give you an example, guys. I can't be like other streamers. And what I mean by that, the kind of thing that I am, not what I mean by that personally is, say something, you know, like R-rated kind of like, VTubers. You know, the ones that are a bit more, sexual. I'm not that way, you know? You guys know that. But I love to have fun with you guys. That is the one thing I love to do, is have fun. You know? To me, one of my goals as a VTuber is that, well, if I can make someone smile and turn their day to something good, that was more than enough for me. That was way more than enough than I could ask, you know? Because VTubing is expensive. I'm not gonna say it's not. VTubing is expensive, for sure. Depending what you're trying to do, you know? But it's a worthwhile investment, I must say. So, Noir is Noir. Yes. Noir is a noir. Noir is noir, and that's all ever be. You know? I'm not purely black and white. I would say I'm more in the morally gray part because there's a lot of different types of personalities that I have. You know? Because you already saw my dark personality, you see my cute personality, you see like the way I am. Of course, this is how I really, really am, even in outside the camera. So, I think not all streamers are like that. I've met some very kind streamers. Some streamers are very, very kind to me. And yeah, a live 2D model can cost like 2K. Yes, it can. I actually did not pay that much. I got really lucky, but when I was trying to find an artist, it was extremely difficult because I had a very particular taste in VTubing, at least in style. Let me zoom in and I'll tell you what I mean. Okay. So, let me zoom in. Okay. So, I know I'm like really, really close. So, okay, you guys can't see my mouse, can you? Let me see. No, you guys can't see my mouse. Oh, that's okay. So, the kind of, I was very picky when I wanted to pick my mom artist. But my mom artist is also my mom rigger too, so I only have one parent. So I did not want to go for a moe look. No, not at all. I did not want a moe look. I didn't want super, super big eyes. And I also didn't want I also didn't want to be like sexual or like a sexualized character or anything like that. I didn't want that because that's not my personality. It's just not part of it. It's just not part of it. Because I'm a bubbly person. I get happy. I get excited. You know, that kind of thing. So, I used to be into moe stuff 10 years ago, but then I watched JoJo. And honestly, I drew my draft, and honestly, it was a terrible draft. It was a terrible draft, man. It was a terrible draft. So, I wanted something on the realistic side, which, like, you see my nose a little bit. You know, I like the nose area. I like the way my lips look too. I like my fangs. You know, I like that. Yeah, but you know the funny thing is, I didn't realize until it was too late. Had I realized it sooner, I would have changed the chest area. I would have changed that, but I can't. I can't. I thought to myself, oh god, that's a lot of booba. That's a lot of booba. But I kept it in. It's fine. Yes. Yeah. But I also wanted the armbands too here, like the armbands. You know, the armbands here. And I also want, you know, that my glove. I wanted a glove, you know. But I had a very, very particular style I wanted to go for. And honestly, all the artists that I asked, I wanted, they weren't available. And then some of them were like way too much out of my pricing range. Like, I think the most I was willing to pay was like 1,500 or something like that. But not 2,000. Yeah, because you want the skirt design? Hold on, let me show you. The skirt design. I guess you saw a little bit of it. Alright, let me show you. I'm glad you guys like my my skirt. Can you do the leg swing? The leg swing? Why do I have a band-aid? Why do I have it? That's a good question. Well, to answer your question, well, Noir had a bit of an accident this morning. Noir, when she woke up, she couldn't feel her arm. She had to check if her arm was still there, and luckily enough, it was there. She just couldn't feel it because she's been sleeping on it. And not only that, Noir has also fallen off her bed. Yes, I fell off. Yeah, I'm clumsy. I'm really, really clumsy, you know. I'm clumsy. But it happens. Yeah, it happens. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy to me. Like, what? I had a rough morning. Okay, guys, I had a rough morning, yeah. I had a rough morning. But it's okay. I have my coffee. I have my bread. So, you know, and honestly, when I was doing the stream, well, this stream, before I was starting the stream, I was actually starting to feel a little lazy. I'm like, oh no, I have to stream. Don't feel lazy now. Don't feel lazy. I have to stream. You know? But, you know, honestly, last Saturday, I could have had a stream. I actually could have had a stream because my work didn't schedule me. They say I had the day off. So I could have streamed actually on Saturday. And it probably would have been beneficial for me because that's when a lot more people are off. But, the thing is that I really thought about it. And I thought, oh my god. I realized that I had not, I hadn't taken a day off in 2 months. And I thought, oh my god. I really haven't had a day off in 2 months? That's a long time. So, it was like a refresher for me. But at the same time, I was writing and I was writing a lot of notes for VTubing ideas. Because I want to do like bedtime stories too. I want to do bedtime story streams. Yeah. Because I don't want my thing to just be only game streams and just chat. Of course, we're going to sing together. We're going to sing. We're going to sing our heart out. Yeah. But, you know, it's crazy how I made that revelation that I'm like, Noir, you need to take a day off. You need to take a day off. Because, I don't know, I think when I stream 4 times a week, I think that's when I feel the pressure a little bit. Because normally if I don't work, I stream. But if I work, sometimes I stream. It really depends. Usually Wednesday I do, and I would do it in the evening, but then it might be too late for you guys. You know? I saw on your artist mama's Twitter that your model can do a little dance. Yes, I can. I can dance actually a little bit. I can show you guys if you want to see it. I can show you the dance if you want. I can dance a little. I went almost 1 year without a day off when I started working. That's crazy! That's crazy! I couldn't imagine doing something like that, you know? I really couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine. But you know, it's crazy. Show us the goods. Okay, I'll show you the goods. I'll show you. Alright. Maybe I should take the stuff off, like the table and the tea and the bread. Maybe I should take it off. No, it's fine. It's fine. I could show you with the tea and the table. I think I'll be fine. Alright, let me show you. Man, you were looking at my mama's Twitter, huh? Oh god, that's too small! Ah, so small! So small! You guys hear me? I went tiny. And then tiny. Okay. Okay. Ah! No, I wasn't supposed to show that. Okay. Sorry. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, back. Okay, I'm back. I had to take out all my stuffy stuff, you know? Okay, so I'll show you the dance. Okay. So I can dance a little bit, yes. I actually have quite a bit of movement, thanks to my mama. So let me show you something. Do to the left, to the right. So I can move like that too. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, but I can move around. I can. So I didn't know that you guys were going to look at my I didn't know that you guys were going to look at my mama's page like that. Oh, you liked it? Oh, it's so good. I'm glad. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm so glad you guys enjoy it. Sick moves. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Oh, we're seeing a lot more people now. I guess people came at the right time. I might take a little snippet of that. I might take a little snippet and post it on Twitter because people asked me to do a little dance. You know, asked me to do a little dance. It's always nice. So, I didn't know you guys were going to look at her Twitter. You know? But yes, I can in fact dance. I can in fact dance. She's you know, honestly, she did a lot more than what I asked for, actually. She did a lot more than what I asked for, yes. She really, really did. And I'm actually happy about that. It makes me happy. So, she gave me a lot of movement. She made me very bouncy. Very bouncy. And I like that. I like being bouncy and have a lot of movement. You dance better than me. Oh no, don't say that. I did not. I bet you got some sick dance moves on the floor, huh? Yeah. You know, someone asked me last time. When are you getting 3D? I'm like, I just started. Maybe in the years to come. Maybe I'll do that. Yes. Like in the years to come, I'll do that. I'm considering being your brother one day. My brother? Like a real brother or my stepbrother? Like, stepbrother, help. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Nori. Bye. Don't say that. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed it, though. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for seeing my little dance. Yes. Thank you for seeing my little dance. Yeah. I don't know if I have a brother, though. Like, a VTuber brother? Huh. Because I have to like really, really look to see who are my siblings, you know? Like, I'm only aware of 2 of my siblings. I'm sure I have more siblings than that, but I'm only aware of 2. So, but I like to see that they're doing so well. I like seeing that. Especially when I collab with Ari chat. I was talking about Virtual Bro. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. You didn't clarify. Zoro, how could you think that? How could you? So indecent. So indecent. You gotta be a gentleman, you know? You can't just talk to VTubers like that. No. I mean, at least you announce it to everybody else, but what was I thinking about? Well, honestly, I wasn't really thinking. I was just saying whatever came to my mind. And I thought, maybe let me try saying something that another VTuber said. Yeah. Think it's not good if I say it. I don't think it's good if I say it. I don't think it's good that I say it. I'm laughing too much. I'm laughing way too much. Yeah. Man. I really can't wait for Thursday though for Stanley Parable, because I never played it before. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. Yes. But Zoro's gotta go into the yeah. No. Just no, Zoro. Yeah, it is important to have fun. It is. I love having fun. Having fun is like my favorite thing. I love having fun. Yeah. Because it makes everyone else have fun, right? Makes everyone else have fun. But you know, I watched this other VTuber the other day. He betrayed the chat. He made you believe like this guy, this VTuber, he made people believe that he was Australian, but he was actually American, like me. Like when he dropped the accent, I'm like, oh, no way. He really is American. Like you can tell like how someone is when they talk, you know? But sometimes, this is a confession of mine. Sometimes I have to turn on the captions on Twitter because I have a hard time understanding British English. But it's like, how do you turn that on in real life? Can I turn that on in real life? Can I turn that on? Because sometimes people have like a really thick accent, you know? Sometimes I have a really, really hard time understanding like Australian English and British English. Yeah. Like I really want to understand it better. But it's funny, I said that on Twitter one time and someone commented on it. Like another VTuber commented on it, but she was like just joking around like JK. Alfie's here. Hi Alfie, hello, welcome. Yeah, you are late. We had a few yabai moments because of Zoro. It wasn't because of me. Zoro said it. He said it. Yeah. He has to go to the box. For sure. He's gotta go to the box. Yeah. He has gotta go to the box. Yeah, but I always like having fun. Yeah. I like to find like funny games like Maze. I always find it funny. Yeah. I like those games. I love it. Yeah. Don't blame me now. Why not? It's not blaming if it's true, right? Cause it's true. That wasn't all on me. No. Yeah. Zoro's being yabai. Actually, he was kind of being that way too on Friday. Yeah. But then chat was kind of following him. I remember the lines of people saying that they were going to form a line for cause I didn't realize that you guys were masochists. I didn't realize you guys were into that kind of thing. But you are. YouTube, don't ban me, please. Guys, don't ban me, YouTube. Don't ban me, YouTube. Don't ban me. Please don't ban me, YouTube. YouTube is funny sometimes. Oh, you're normal? Okay, so we got one normie here. One normie. That's good to know. One normie. We got a normie here. But how do we know you're really a normie, huh? How do we know? We don't know that. I love it. I love it how he announces that like no, I'm normal. I'm not the same as everybody else. I'm not the same. But we don't know. We don't know that. Man. I'm a masochist for only my cute panda. For me? Really? I have a girlfriend. What? Oh, you do? Oh, someone's lucky. Someone is lucky. Man. To find love, huh? It is such a hard thing to find, indeed. It is hard to find that. Cause you know, this is a situation that I've talked to of my friend of mine. Like she recently started going out with this guy, and then 2 months later, she tells me that she loves him. Like no, I really love him. But then I would say, but you only been dating him for like 2 months. How do you know you love him? Isn't it too soon? But I've heard people can fall at first love sight, right? Guys, are you okay? Are you okay, guys? Are you okay? What's a girlfriend? What is a friend? Isn't that something what people want though? I mean, I kind of want both, but I want a friend more than a boyfriend. Your friend makes me mad. LOL. Why did she make you mad? Why did she make you mad? Define girlfriend. You know, girl, that's your friend, you know. The type of friend that you kiss. That kind of friend. That kind of friend. That's the type of friend you have. The one that you kiss. 2 months saying I love you. She really did say that though. She really did say that. I was so baffled. I'm like, what? Because how do you know you're in love with somebody? I don't even know that. You know? I don't even know that. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible for people to fall in love that fast, right? Yeah? So Noir is girlfriend. What? I didn't say that. You're not supposed to listen, you're not supposed to use my words against me. Oh, Alfie, what's the matter? You're getting a little quiet there. If she said that to me, I would run in the opposite direction. Oh, really? Oh, are you the type of person that gets uncomfortable if you don't like it when someone says I love you, but you're dating? But what would you say? Would you say I like you? I really like you a lot. Is this something like that? I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out when it comes to dating. I mean, I think I would consider it as a red flag. You know, I thought the same too. I thought the same too. Because isn't that moving too fast? That's moving too fast, right? I think that is. Cause I told her, but you guys only been dating for 2 months. And I asked her, you're not gonna be the type of person that's gonna move in right away, right? She's like, no, of course I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Noir, no. I'm like, well, okay. But you know, I remember she used to tell me about him. He was kind of strange. Like, he seemed like a nice guy, but he was kind of strange. Cause he was very quiet, and I don't know, like, it's like sounds kind of wrong. What? Am I using the wrong wording? Maybe I am. How to English? How do you English? How do you English? How do you English? How do you English? Yes. It's okay, Zoro. It's okay. Don't worry. I think all is forgiven. I think all is forgiven. Yeah. Man. But you know, it was funny too because she wanted to keep the relationship a secret, but then she kept hugging him every second she got a chance. And then I remember I had this conversation and she thought I took it the wrong way. Like I'll tell you this story. I can't tell you. I remember this one time where she kind of just disappeared. I didn't know where she went. So I was trying to look for her. But then some people stopped me and then I asked her where she was. because I assumed that she needed to go somewhere else, or she was busy. But then I found out later that she was with her boyfriend all along. And then after that, I said something kind of suggestive, but I didn't really mean it. And I said, you couldn't help me? I was in trouble. You didn't help me. Because I was looking for something, and I was like, what? And after that, well, like, how did I say it again? How did I say it? How do I say it? How do I say this? I'm trying to remember the wording I used. I'm trying to remember the word I used. Hold on. I think it was the lines of, oh, you were with him? Well, I don't know what you two were doing together. I don't know what you guys were doing. She's like, Sam, it's not like, she's like, Noir, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that, Noir. I'm like, that's not what I was trying to suggest. That's not really what I was trying to suggest. She thought that they were doing something, you know, not good. But I was like, you just wanted to spend time with him. I told her that's not what I meant. Oh, Pew Pew Bob's here. Hello, Pew Pew Bob. Hello. How's your free talk so far? Oh, it's been very fun. I've been telling a lot of funny stories, and people have been having a good time here. You know, they're having a really good time. And I'm glad they are. I'm actually having a lot of fun too. Usually when people do free talk like this, they only do like an hour. But I'm doing it longer than that, I noticed. Yeah, but she thought I was trying to suggest that they were doing something else. But I said, no, that's not what I was trying to suggest. And I told her, you should have at least told me where you were going. You know? You could at least told me where you were going. I wasn't trying to say that she was doing this. That's not what I was trying to say at all. But she just assumed. I'm like, you can't assume these things. You know who I am. But sometimes she gets a little afraid of me too. Yeah, sometimes she does get a little bit afraid of me. Like, you see how I acted on Friday? That's how I acted to her one time, and she kind of took that as bad and scary, and she just wanted to leave. Yeah. Yep. To be honest, relationships are kind of cringe sometimes. Oh, why? Are you talking about like love relationships? Is that what you mean? I always find those things kind of hard, cause it's like you don't know. No, you don't know. And even when I was in a relationship like a long time ago, I don't know if we were right for each other, honestly, because neither of us weren't outgoing. We were both shy people. We were both introverts. But I don't know, I felt bad because sometimes I won't like some clothes that he wears, and then he'll never wear it again, you know? So oh goodness, loud noise. So I told him, don't feel bad for like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean that you should stop wearing it, you know? Oh, sorry, hit my mic. But yeah, most indie VTuber free talks I've been always ended up being damn awkward because there's not too many people in there. Not this one for sure. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think because we spent a lot of time with each other. You know? I don't try to alienate you guys or anything like that. That's probably also a reason why. I think we got an understanding for each other. I think we have good communication between each other. That's the sense I get. So yeah, it's a cute family. We're Norios, the Norios. Yes. I'm sorry, I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. Go man. I keep hitting my mic. I keep hitting my mic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Zora's acting yabai. Zora. Yabai, Zora. Yabai. You gotta go back to the box. Again. Nah. But, let's see. It's when they act lovey-dovey and all that in the first week. Yeah, they do act lovey-dovey, don't they? They do act lovey-dovey, don't they? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Chaos Vermillion's here. Chaos. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, we're the Norios. Yes. I'm so glad you made it. Thank you for coming. I know you're quite busy, especially when you rig people. I know you're quite busy, you know? Yes. Virtual hug, yes. You know it. Yes, I like the virtual hugs, yes. I like it. I like it. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys coming, yes. YouTube never sends me alerts. Really? Oh, that sucks. You know, maybe I really do gotta maybe I really gotta do work on that Discord faster. Because people say that Discord notifies people a lot better. I'm working on my Discord this week. I am. It's just that I gotta, well, the announcements, there's definitely a no talk zone for there because it's just announcements. But I am going to add a general chat so that you guys can talk amongst each other. You know, grow the community together. Can grow our community together. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Discord really does spam everybody. So I am going to have Discord ready by this week. I should be able to have it done by Thursday. So I will make an announcement regarding that on Thursday. Because I know Twitter sucks at announcing people. That's why I don't get much interaction over there. Like, cause sometimes I feel like I really don't want to post things, but I do it anyway. But Chaos Vermilion, I really thank you for coming. I'm pretty sure you got a busy schedule, you know. Yeah, but Discord always spams people. Yeah, that's like one of the things that doesn't fail, because even when I work with a director for something, I always get them very fast. Or if sometimes I'll work with a musician with something I want, which I want another BGM already, which is kind of funny. Also, I want another overlay layout as well. I'm working on getting 2 to 3 different kinds of overlay layouts, as well as the ending stream layout. So I've noticed some people who do commissions for stingers are actually following me. I noticed. I noticed that. But you know, I was really lucky. That my mama artist knows how to rig, and she knows how to rig pretty dang well. Like, she gave me a little dance too. Yeah, she did. But like, this model that you see here, like this version of me that you see, is pretty much Noir 2.0. You know? Yeah. Oh, you're happy to catch the stream? Oh, thank you. We've been having some pretty interesting talks. Some of them were funny, some of them were like roasting people. Some of them were talking about yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy, Panda. I think I mentioned that, right? I told you guys that I'm pretty busy, right? I'm pretty sure I told you that. Yeah. Wait, you made one already? Hey, you quick! I'm still trying to figure out Discord, you know? Cause I'm so used to joining people's servers for like voice acting, but I'm not used to making one by myself. Like even the collab thing, my sis, Ari-chan, she made the server, you know? Yeah, but I'm always busy all the time, unfortunately. Had I not done so many different things at once, I would be streaming a lot more. I will probably be streaming 4 to 5 times a week instead of 3. But 3 is the limit. 3 is going to be the limit for now. Especially when I'm gonna go back to school and everything. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna know how to manage my time. I'm gonna know how to manage it. Yeah. We need Mama Panda cameo. We do? I don't know if she'll be okay with that. I don't know if she would. My Mama Panda would be okay with that. I don't know. But I feel like, you know, I feel like 3 is still sufficient for a week. I feel like 3 times a week for streaming is still good, you know? So, I'm not sure. Cause I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Like most of this VTubing stuff is like literally me just figuring it out, you know? Figuring it out. Cause I feel like 3 is not too little, but it's also not overwhelming, you know? Cause, you know, like you see Hololive or Neji Sanji, they stream like just about every other day. So, but you know, I can do 3 streams a week, but I can always make them very long because I have the stamina for it, you know? Because a lot of people have different time zones, and people were telling me to possibly do the streams a little bit earlier so they can catch it. So I'm like, all right, I can make that compromise. I can compromise with my community and say, all right, guys, all right, Norios, I will stream earlier for you. I will do it for you. So, you know, we compromise with each other. We, you know, when something doesn't work out, we can always change it. I don't mind accommodating for other people, you know? So, let's see. Okay, everyone's agreeing that 3 is good. Okay, yeah. Because I've been able to keep it consistent, funny enough. All in all, don't push yourself too much and stream whatever amount you're comfortable with. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for saying that. You know, honestly, I feel very lucky with the community that I am in, and the people that come visit me. You know, viewers and commenters. You know, you guys, the Norios. Cause honestly, when I first started streaming, I was really afraid that I might get like a troll or a bully in chat or something like that. That's always been a fear of mine, because I see it, you know, within the VTuber community at times, and I thought to myself, will I be able to handle that? But you know, I've been incredibly lucky. So I feel very happy, very blessed, because it really makes me happy. 1 short a week, I'll be happy. Really? Well, that's good. Man. I feel like, you know, back to the topic that we were in before, I feel like relationships are hard. No. Honestly, I've only been in 2. Relationships. Well, don't let your guard down. It could happen. You need mods too. Yeah, I know I need mods. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to do it yet. Yeah. That's also one of the reasons why I don't want to be a super big VTuber either. Like, I don't mind a small following. A small following is like uncomfortable with it. It makes me happy. But you know, you never know what can happen in the future. Like, what happens like from like 3 to 6 months right now? Like, everything could change. You know? There was a VTuber that I followed. There was a VTuber that I followed. Oh shoot! My bike! My bike! I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I gotta I gotta work on getting mods. Yeah. But I would only do it if people volunteer for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Mike Kun is getting hurt today. He's getting hurt. Not sure if he likes it like Deskun does, but well, we'll see. Yeah, relationships are hard though. They're hard. But I'm definitely going to work on trying to get mods within like maybe the next month or two. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it'll happen. Maybe I should have like a now I gotta write something new for possible Discord. Is writing. Oh God, what is it? Holy crap! What is it? I just had it. Like maybe. Oh yeah, got it. I got it. Okay. I guess I could write roles for people if they want that. You know? Yeah. I know I gotta make mods eventually. I know I do. Like, I might not worry about it now. But I know I'm gonna have to worry about it later for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have to worry about it later for sure. Yep. So I will keep that in mind, guys. So thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Appreciate that. So that is another thing I gotta jot down in my notebook later, if I remember it. Yeah. So. People you trust or not? That's a trust, huh? That's a bit of a sensitive topic for me to talk about, actually. Okay. Oh God, I don't know how to say this. It's gonna be kind of sensitive for me to talk about. I will tell you. I'll tell you why it's kind of hard. All right. I guess this is a chat stream, and we've been talking about like good and sad and bad things and very, very good things at the same time. I will tell you about this. In terms of trust circle, I don't have a very high trust circle. I'm an overly cautious panda. Oh, for a moderator? Oh, okay. I thought you were just talking about in general. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. I just have to find the right moderator, honestly. I gotta find the right moderator for that kind of stuff. Oh, I gotta prop up my feet a little. Ugh. My feet. Oh my God. I'm getting tired. A little. Ah, God. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Okay. Relationships I've never felt a one touch in the last 2 years. Oh, 2 years? That's a long time. That's quite a long time. But then again, the same thing could be said about me too, because it's been like 3 years since I've dated. But you know, honestly, when I left, it felt like, I don't know. It felt like it was like I broke the shackles from my ankles and wrist, you know? I felt like I was free, kind of thing. You know, free to do what I want without having to worry or try to consider somebody else's feelings, you know? Oh, that's a cute kitty! Cute kitty! Cute kitty! Ah. Kawaii, kawaii. Very cute. Yeah, but yeah, relationships definitely tough one. They're definitely tough. I will say that. I will say that. I don't know, I think you have to find the right person for that kind of stuff, you know? You have to find the right person. And I haven't yet, but I feel like I will one day. You know, someone that is able to accept like everything about me, like, you know, not needing to hide anything, because I've scared a lot of people. I'll tell you that much. I scared a lot of people away. Yeah. Let's see. My last girl dumped me because of school. 2 weeks later, she already with another guy. Ugh, yikes! Oh my god, that's terrible. What? Why can't people be upfront about it? People really need to be upfront about these things. You know? Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you, Alfie. Oh my god. Nah, you ain't scaring anyone, actually. Really? I haven't scared you yet? I thought I did on Friday. You know? I thought I scared you guys on Friday. I guess I didn't, huh? Oh well. It happens, right? It happens. It happens. Don't worry, I'll get you next time. I'll scare you next time. For reals. I'll scare you next time. Maybe not today, but I'll scare you next time. You just won't see it happen. You gotta wait and see. You gotta wait and see. Man. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You know, I always find YouTube so strange. Like, I'm looking at my stuff right now. Remember when YouTube wouldn't let me stream? You know, a week after that happened, YouTube decides to praise me. Yeah, YouTube decides to praise me. It's like, oh no, Noir, you're actually doing really good. You got like 1,000 views on your channel. You did such a good job. I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm like, YouTube, you're being really weird right now. First you like bully me, and now you're praising me. What's your deal? I always find that so strange. Like, YouTube, you're so strange. Man. I keep thinking about my set list for songs. I'm still trying to figure it out. Because I know I gotta practice. So that I remember the lyrics and everything, you know? Man. Oh god, it's gonna be unarchived and everything. Ay, ay, ay. Man. I can't. God. I keep thinking about it now. I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about it. Like, I have 2 songs in mind, but I think I'm gonna try to do 5. I think I'm gonna try to sing 5 songs. At best. I'm just trying to think, I'm trying to think if I should sing with like an echo or not. Yeah. I think I might though. You know, to make it sound like more stagey. But you know, I gotta experiment with that for a little bit. I gotta experiment. But sometimes I look at these people. What? Eh? Unarchived? Not if I saved it. What? Zoro! Hey! Zoro, how are you gonna save it? Oh my god, I'm so curious how Zoro's gonna save the archive. I'm so curious how Zoro's going to save the unarchived karaoke that I'm gonna have this Friday. Download it? You're going to download it. You're gonna download my terrible singing? That's what you're gonna do? Oh my god, that's funny. That's actually pretty dang funny. Well, I mean, you'll see how I sound like when Friday comes up, right? I guess you'll see. You'll see what you'll see. You'll see what you'll see. Yeah. You'll see what you'll see. Well, there's a will, there's a way. I mean, you're right about that. You're right. Right. Man, I gotta be careful, you guys. You guys are a little scary. You guys are a little scary, you know that? Screen capture. Uh-oh. Wait, with OBS? Or with your computer in general? Ooh, boy. Yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. I still haven't figured out my set list yet. I still haven't figured it out. I'm still trying to figure out my set list. I have one in mind already. I really do have one in mind. I have one in mind. I do. Like 1 or 2. I thought you were supposed to be the scary one. Well, dang. Chat, you can't Uno reverse me like that. That's not fair. That's not fair. You're not supposed to do that. That's not fair. It's not fair. Man. You know, last time when I saw my, you know, when I was rewatching my Tenet stream the other day, I realized it did get a little chaotic, but that's because I got called a fat cat. You know? Not only that, but the person, when I hired the plumber to go to the person's card, I mean, not the person's place. Well, she was sleeping. It was so strange. I'm like, why are you sleeping when a stranger's here? You know? Aren't you gonna tell him that your sink needs to be fixed or something? Cause that's what happened. Her sink was I think it was her sink. What? I can't speak today. What the heck? Her sink. Like S-I-N-K. That. I can't English. Oh god, I can't English anymore. But the plumber's there. And he needs to fix it. And she's just sleeping. And not only that, I remember the first stream I had with the tenants. Well, this person was okay with a toilet in their living room. I remember that too. I think I should stream the tenants one of these days on YouTube. Like, I like Twitch, but I think I like YouTube better. I think I like YouTube a little bit more. Ew. Oh, it really happened. It really happened. I'm not making this up. This actually happened. This really happened. It was a strange game, you know? But also the tenant was always late and paying the rent too. One of my tenants that I had was always late paying the rent. They paid for half for 1 month and then they paid half for the other month. And then after the second time they did that, I'm like, nah, you gotta go. Sorry. Like, I don't have a lot of money as it is. And I need to buy these properties. You're not helping me. Not only that you made my manager really mad because you wanted to throw a party at night too. Oh god. That reminds me of my neighbor a little bit. Sometimes my neighbor is very loud. But that game was so weird. That game was so strange. And it makes me think, is this stuff that really happens to landlords? And I thought to myself, you know what? I don't think I want that job. I don't think I want to be a landlord. You know, to manage properties and stuff like that. I don't think I want to do that. In, you know, as a real job. Oh my god. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Okay. I actually do have trouble sleeping at night sometimes. Like my mama bear. My mama bear actually has a hard time sleeping at night. And so do I. I don't know, for some strange reason, I can never stay asleep at night. I can't, it's not, It's not like I can go to sleep once and that's it. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, panda yawn, panda yawn, panda yawn. Yeah. But I'm the type that would wake up like multiple times at night. So I'm actually pretty tired sometimes. So there are times where I have to take naps in the middle of the daytime because I need to catch up on my sleep. You know? That actually happens to me when I go to work early in the morning. When I go to work really early, then I have to. Yeah. Then I have to do that for sure. I have to. Yeah. Yeah. But oh god, I can't. I'm actually really excited for Thursday. I'm excited. I can't wait for the shenanigans. Panda shenanigans on Thursday. Yeah. Panda shenanigans. Yeah. But you know, sometimes when I look at my siblings, I look at them like, dang, I have all types of siblings, you know? I got a mama cat artist, and then I got like an android sister, and then I got a VTuber sister who I thought was going to be I really thought she was a donut VTuber, but she just, because she has the sprinkles in her hair, but she's just like a sweet VTuber, like as in like very sweet all the time, you know? And that's nice. You know, another thing I kind of want to do on my stream is do like a voice acting script reading one day, you know? I need to brush up on my voice acting. Actually, I haven't voice acted in so long. It's been such a long time since I auditioned. I really want to audition again, you know. And there was an audition that I did where I was I have to be honest. I was so lazy with this audition that I didn't really try, and I still got booked somehow. Like I got booked. Yeah. I want to be, this week will be so fun. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm already having fun already. Like we're in the stream for 3 hours already, and we're having a lot of fun, you know? I want to be a vampire or a tiger. I like vampires. Eichmann Noir 1. Eichmann? Zoro, you know the type of voice I have, right? I have a pretty feminine voice. So I don't know if that will happen. I want to VTube one day, Alfie. Why don't you? You should. It'll be a lot of fun. If you like streaming, maybe you should try it. Oh god. Wake up, Noir. It's not time for your nap. It's no nap time. I mean, I can deepen my voice. I mean, I did that on Friday. But I can't sound like a guy. I can't sound like a guy. It's just impossible. It's impossible. You know? Yeah, some voices are just impossible to do, honestly. Like, some people are really good at it. Some people are very good at it. I'm not. You're asking the wrong person on that one. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. No. Not very good at that. Nope. But voice acting is definitely something that I like. I do. I like it very much. I do. I like it very much. Although I think I'm more passionate about drawing than voice acting, honestly. Like, I treat voice acting as a fun hobby at the end of the day. That's how I see it. I treat it as a fun hobby. Yeah. But, you know, there's a lot of great voice actors out there. There's a lot of great voice actors. So, you know, it's kind of funny because it reminds me of video games, how people feel about, like, you know, especially the Japanese type of games. Like, you know, do you go for English sub or do you go for English dub? So, most of the time, I go for English dub for a lot of reasons. Because I do, you know, honestly, I have to say the voice acting has gotten a lot better over the years. And even when I played, like, let's say Fire Emblem, like 3 Houses. Oh my god. Chris Hackney, you are amazing. I love Chris Hackney. I would love it to meet him someday. I would love to meet him someday. I would probably try to get him to sign my Dimitri poster. I have a poster of Dimitri, actually. I got a poster of Dimitri. Actually, a year ago, before I started getting into VTubing and stuff like that, I went to a convention, and I did not know one of my favorite voice actors, which was Ray Chase. And he plays like so many characters. I didn't know that he was going to play Bruno in JoJo, and he's such a good fit. He is such a good fit for Bruno. Oh my god, it's so good. I was panicking too, and I was dressed up as a JoJo character when that happened, and he knew who I was right away. Like, you could tell he was a JoJo fan. You could tell he was. Like, oh my god, I was freaking out so much. Like, I have a Bruno poster. Oh my god. I love voice actors. I love voice actors. Like, I love them. I love them. But I really like to cosplay a lot too. I really like to cosplay. The last time I cosplayed, I was actually Doppio from JoJo, and people knew exactly who I was, because I really tried hard to look like Doppio, you know. And I have to say, it was the most comfortable clothes I've ever worn, besides wearing the crop top. Actually, when I wore that crop top, I had a bit of muscle around my stomach area. I had quite a bit of abs there. Yeah, I had abs. Yeah. Persona 5 dub is pretty good. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I like the Persona 5 dub a lot. Yeah. You got a favorite character, Alfie, in Persona 5? I really like Haru from Persona 5. Let's see. My favorite voice actor would be, let's see, Naruto and Erika Itsumi from, oh, I know who oh yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is. Wait, what? You tried hard to look like him, but did you try to act just like him, harassing people and stealing their ice cream just so you can call your boss? Excuse me, Nikki. When did you come back? Nikki, listen, I wasn't harassing people. Doppio doesn't actually harass people, honestly. But he does have a temper. Doppio does have a temper, for sure. I love Doppio though. I love Doppio. I really love Doppio. No, he's such a good boy. Such a good boy. I love Doppio. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Like, cause honestly, out of all the characters that I've seen in, like, actually when I was reading JoJo Part 5 for the first time, when I saw his photo, when I saw him for the first time, I'm like, oh my god, who's that? He's so cute. He's so cute. That was my first thought when I saw Doppio. I was like, oh my god, he's so adorable. Who is he? Who is he? Who is this character? and then I know about him. And honestly, the more I got to know Doppio, the more I adored him, you know? I just really wish he didn't go out the way he did. Like the way that he went out was just so sad. Like I cried like a baby. And the only other time that I've ever cried like a baby like that was part 1, because part 1 is my absolute favorite. It's my absolute favorite. Let's see. Ryuji dub's gold. Yeah, oh my god, I love Ryuji's dub. So good. Yeah. Like he can't curse. No cursing. No cursing, Ryuji. No way. No. My mom needs help. My mom needed some help in the kitchen. That's why I was gone. Oh, that's okay. I mean, you gotta help your mama, right? You gotta help your mama sometimes. Sometimes I gotta do that too, you know? I remember the time she woke me up just to wash the dishes. That was so bad. Like, what? I remember that. Let's see. I still have so many questions regarding Diablo and Doppio. Me too. Me too. You know, we've seen a lot of screen time for Doppio, but I felt like we didn't see enough of Diablo. I felt like we haven't seen enough. I swear, I'm going to make a tier list. Like I'm gonna make a stream just dedicating to JoJo. I'm really gonna do that. Yeah. Light Yagami's voice actor is amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. His voice acting is amazing. And I mean, guys, did you watch the part where he was gonna take a potato chip and eat it? Did you guys see that part? He was so serious about it. Like, I couldn't believe that was an actual line. Like, what the heck? I really loved it. It was amazing. It was amazing. I loved it so much. Oh, I think that was my favorite part. I think the potato chip part. I was like, I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. It was amazing. Oh god. Oh, that was my favorite. I loved it. I actually have the DVD. I have the DVD set list. Oh, you know what we should do, guys? We should watch an anime together as a stream watch along, right? We should do that. We should do like a season together. Yeah, we should do that. Or a movie together. I hope to bake a cake with jelly and blueberries. Oh, that's interesting. I never had that kind of cake. Like we should do a stream watch along for like I'll set up the Discord where everyone can watch with me in real time about the anime, like either the anime or the movie itself. Like we'll have a poll list of what anime to watch or what movie to watch together. Maybe we should do that for like once a month thing, you know? We should do that like once a month. Yeah. Yeah. You know, have some nice streams. And you know, every time I get asked to go to the theaters, honestly, the last movie that I saw in the theaters was like Pokemon. Detective Pikachu. Oh, I love that. I actually really like that movie, Detective Pikachu. And then I watched the Sonic movie too. I watched the Sonic movie. And honestly, I was gonna watch it as a joke because Sonic looked so ugly before. And honestly, I thought, what the heck were they thinking with this? Like, what the heck were they thinking? I wonder if the voice actor laughed or needed to take a break before saying this line more seriously. I don't know. You know, I've said some ridiculous stuff. I remember there was a director a long time ago that I've had. There was something that oh god. I think it's okay to say. I think it's okay to say because it was about a year ago. But there was this director, he gave me this script. He actually gave me 2 scripts to do. He gave me 2 scripts. And my god, they were the worst scripts I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. And I don't, and it's not to shame him or anything like that. It was, to me, it was just funny. Because I'm like, but because the way how he wrote some female characters, I'm like, this is not how females really act, though. This is not how we act. Like, I had to do like a valley. I had to do a valley girl accent too. Like, you know. Oh my god! Did you guys see that movie? Like, did you see her clothes the other day? Like, oh my god, I hated doing that accent. I hated doing that accent. I hate doing that accent. Oh my god. Yeah, the stereotypical girl accent. Yeah. I mean, I have a girly voice in the beginning anyway. But it's like, damn, man. Damn. I hated doing that voice so bad. Usually that Valley Girl accent is usually people who live in California. Oh my god, I hated doing that accent. I think I didn't mind doing the gypsy accent. I had to actually do a gypsy accent as a practice during my voice acting class. But man, those two scripts that I had for that I was scouted out for. Oh my god. Oh gosh, that was such a horrible script. Like nothing made sense. And you know the crazy thing is, you know what the crazy thing is? This is for a stop motion. You know, it was like for one of those like Lego stuff. It was stop motion. But oh god, that I hope I never ever have to do that again. I hope I never have to do that Valley Girl accent ever again. That is like one thing I want to avoid is the Valley Girl accent. I don't ever want to do that again. No. Yeah, you have a girly voice, but you're not exactly saying, oh my god, oh god. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like, I mean, I have plenty of voice acting stories if you guys want to hear about that too. I have a lot of voice acting stories actually. I have a lot of voice acting stories. I had some really good scripts, but I also had some really bad ones too, you know? But you take it as you will. Australian accent? I'm actually not very good at doing Australian accents that much. I'm not very good at doing that, but I could give it a shot. I tried doing British. Like that's, you know, I think that's like another thing I need to try to do is work on accents. The only accents that I've been successful on is the Valley Girl accent. I've done the Southern accent 2 different times, and then I've done the Gypsy accent. I had to sound like an older Gypsy woman, you know? But I know I told you guys so many stories like about roasting my teacher about the Hawaiian shirt. I'm still laughing about that. But I do have to say voice actors definitely do have an interesting life. And I have to say my life is not mundane either. So, but I've had some strange encounters too with other voice actors. But maybe I might say it one day or not. But I have been seeing some scary stuff too regarding the voice acting community. At least on my Twitter side of it. I don't know, like these people, like you know, here in the West, you know, we're more accepting to things, which is good. But this person wanted to do like the script. I do not know if it's safe for me to say this on YouTube. I'm gonna try to say it if I can. But this person did not want it, like, they wanted to do like pride thing, you know how it's like Pride Month and everything like that. They wanted to do like, a thing like making fun of other people that, like person of the same sex. And I don't care about that. We're still friends at the end of the day. You like what you like. But me personally, I would never take there are certain things in the voice acting community where I will not do. And the other things that I won't do, which other voice actors do, like that I admire, for one, is that I've been scouted for too, to do some lewd audio reel. And I thought to myself, yeah, the money's not worth it. I can't imagine myself doing an R18 audio. Like, I can imagine if it's like, horror or something like that. If it's like a horror and I have to scream a lot, that's one thing. But I can't imagine moaning into the mic. I can't imagine doing that. Yeah, and the thing is that he really wanted me in the audio thing too. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god. Because the conversation started off normal. He was someone that I knew in the community. He was actually pretty well renowned in the community, in the community, and he wanted me to, like, we were good friends and everything. And I seen the type of stuff that he likes to direct to say. But yeah. I know even Kira Buckland, who does the voice for 2B, she was Lola and Honey Pop, and I did not know that. So it was so strange because it felt so foreign to me. I didn't realize that she did that type of work, But I still admire her at the end of the day. But Nikki, you are correct. For NSFW voice actors, you have to be careful because yeah, you get paid pretty high, but people are going to treat you just around the same as other people. Like, porn stars, that kind of thing. Where they treat you wrong or very disrespectful to you. There's people I've seen that being treated respectful, but even to someone as famous as her, they still treated her rudely. There was someone that I knew personally who was into this stuff, and she got paid pretty well. She got paid really well. With the voice acting thing, but the problem is that she ended up getting disowned, unfortunately, by her father. So that really makes me sad, because she is such a wonderful person. She has an upbeat personality. She's very bubbly. She's very cute. I really liked her. I adore her. So it makes me sad when someone takes on projects like this. For me, I do not take stuff like that because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, I keep myself at a certain place at all times, so I can't really see myself doing that. But I love NSFW voice actors because they have the confidence that I want. I want their confidence. Because I still consider myself shy in doing certain stuff. Like, I think I still hold myself back on a lot of things regarding voice acting. The last voice acting job that I've ever done, it's not really a job, but it's just something in my portfolio, was being the big sister of an audio for someone coming out. And honestly, that was something I wasn't even trying, but the director really liked my voice acting. That he liked how soft I went, So yeah, but I do a lot of research and studying, So that's also a reason why I watch a lot of voice dubs, you know, anime voice acting dubs. I saw an account on a female NSFW voice actress, and she once complained how some people asked her some disgusting and private things like, Jeebus, man, she's still a human at the end of the day. Yeah, that's the other thing. This not only happens to female NSFW voice actors, but it actually happens to VTubers too. Sometimes when you take on these kind of jobs or you're flirtatious in any way, people take it the wrong way and they get too comfortable, you know? So any VTuber that is watching this stream, or maybe watch my archive of this later, please be careful. Please. Like, you know, because it hurts the mental state of your mind. It really does damage to your mental state of the mind, you know? Because behind that mic, behind that camera, is still a person at the end of the day. Just like you're talking to me, I'm still a person. I may be a panda, but, you know, I have feelings too. I have feelings too. So make sure that you treat everyone with kindness, you know? That is one of my stream rules down here, is that treat everyone with kindness. You know, most of the time people do not want other people talking to each other during the stream, but I don't mind it, because then, you know, at the end of the day, we're still a community together. We grow together, you know? But gotta have thick skin for internet or being public. Yes, that is true. You know, that is actually something I told to somebody. I'll tell you guys the story, but she was always concerned. Like, she doesn't work in the same place as me anymore. But I remember that I told her to pretty much grow up and stop being a snowflake. I had to tell her that because she was always so concerned. Like, what is someone saying behind my back? You know, that kind of thing. And the thing is that you can't care about that. You know, not everyone's gonna like you. Not everyone likes me, you know? Not everyone likes me. I mean, people say I'm pretty likable, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna be liked by everybody, you know? Let's see. To answer your question, Noir is a human, half panda, half human. I'm not half human. I'm actually 100% panda. I'm 100% panda. I'm just disguised as a human. You see this hair clip in my hair? That is something to help me keep my human form. I'm a shape-shifting panda, so I have to keep this form on for protective privacy reasons. It reminds me how one random guy, if I ask, was a slave-like girl when I agreed to start asking me something disgusting downright. Oh god, ew! No. Damn it, no. That is terrible. That actually is scary. That's scary to me. That's very scary, and that's very concerning. Nikki, please be careful online. We gotta be careful of other people online. You know? You gotta... Atypical? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing there, atypical? That's probably because I said snowflake, right? That's probably why he said that. It's because I said snowflake. I say things that I don't really mean. Like, I really should, like, be careful with what I say to people. I really should be careful what I say to other people. But, I mean, because sometimes I accidentally roast people, like my teacher. Sometimes that happens. Some people think I'm like, oh god, what's wrong with you, Noah? Cause I don't know, like sometimes if someone like insults me or something, I end up saying something worse back, you know? And it's not like I really mean it. It just happens at the end of the day. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It just, like, if someone like passive aggressive to me, or they'll like make fun of me or something like that, I'll just say something back to them like, ew, no, you know? But yeah, now that I think about it, I wonder if that teacher really, I wonder if my, like after I graduated from that school, I wonder if my teacher ever went back to wearing the Hawaiian shirt and shorts. Cause I did call him out on that. So now I'm wondering. I wonder if he like went back to his old ways, and just wore the shorts and the Hawaiian shirt. Cause I did make fun of him for that. Sometimes I can be so smug, you know. And I don't know. I always feel like. Maybe, I mean, sometimes I take it too far. It's more how you say it, not what you say. Yeah, that's true. It is more how you say it. Yeah. But sometimes, I feel like people need to be honest, right? I don't know if you guys, I don't know what your preference is on honesty. I'm not really sure what your preference is on that. I'm not really sure. I like it when people are honest with me, you know, but sometimes, cause my mama Panda said that I really gotta stop saying what comes out of my mouth without thinking about it. Like she's been trying to change that. She's been trying to fix that. She's been trying to fix that for like 10 years and it hasn't happened, you know. I always comment on every little thing. I gotta stop doing that. Like I know. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad that happens to me. Like sometimes I have a difficult time with certain things, you know. Like my Papa Bear always told me, you need to read between the lines, Noir. I'm like, but how? I don't know how to read between the lines. How am I supposed to do that? I'm a dum-dum sometimes, you know? I'm a dum-dum. Because I literally don't know if a person likes me or not. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. I think I have a hard time growing up. You know? But the other thing that people always tell me is like, oh no, don't be mad when I say this. Like, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm like, just say it. Sometimes I'll tell people, it's like, just tell me, just say it. It's not gonna offend me. I'm very open about things. Just tell me. Don't try to sidestep it. That's literally how I am. You know? I try to like, oh, don't sidestep me. Oh, we can't be serious all the time. Yeah, you can't. You can't be serious all the time. That's true. That's true. That's true. But you know, that's like one thing I wish I learned. Because I'm like so sheltered. I've been so sheltered for so long that I can't catch up on subtle cues, you know? So some things I just can't catch up on at all, and I really want to. Someone said if you want people to take you serious, don't be serious all the time. That's true. But at the same time, this is something that someone has had a problem. Oh. Someone that's had a problem interacting with other people too is people can't take them seriously. This is a work thing, but I don't think he emphasized with people enough. You know, that's also another thing that you have to emphasize with other people as well. Like if you want people to take you seriously and you want people to come for you to help, you have to also emphasize with them, you know, their problems. Try to view their problems in their shoes, that kind of thing, you know. And sometimes, you know, it happens. Personally, I prefer talking to people in real life rather than messaging them, even though I stutter a lot and lose words. Me too. You know, I stutter all the time in my streams, or I lose the thought in my head. That's like also another reason why I started streaming, so I can get over my fear. You know? I'm a shower, but I'll listen. What? You're gonna shower, but you're gonna listen? My goodness. I love how Zoro announces his shower scene, like in a manga. You know? Like, I'm taking a shower. It's so funny when I like how Zoro announces these things. Yup. It's good to know. So if we know where, at least now we know where he is. He's not lost. Remember to sing an opera. Oh yeah, it's always best to sing an opera in the shower, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you know, you think you sound amazing in the shower, but then outside of it, not so amazing. No. I think everyone feels that way, right? Yeah, I think everyone feels that way. I think we all do. I think we all do. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait for all the stream ideas that I have. Yes. I'm gonna have so many stuff. I'm gonna do something so it's gonna be like once a month or once every month. I wanna do stuff like that, you know? Like do a watch along, play tic-tac-toe with you guys. What was the other thing? Have a segment like Bad Video Game Friday or Bad Movie Friday. Like we'll try to find the worst movie or like poorly acted, you know, stuff, and then we'll play or watch it together, and then we'll have like a lot of laughs. Man, I want to do that too. Like, you know, we can just sit here and suffer together, you know? Suffer together, whoever created this, you know? But, you know, at the same time, people start somewhere. Like, maybe they're not good at making something, but they get better and better every point, yeah? Watch Bollywood? Isn't Bollywood like the Indian version of Hollywood? Isn't that what it is? It's like the Indian version? I always hear stuff about Bollywood all the time. But I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Like I don't really know that much about India. The only thing I know about is about their curry. And that there's a lot of people living in India. Oh, you know what? You know what's something that I cringe at actually? That my grandma likes to watch? For all you Spanish speakers out there. You know what a novela is, right? Novela? Okay, so for English people, a novela is it's pretty much like a romance thing. Yeah, it's like a romance thing. And oh my god. Like the men are so good looking there, but it's just, oh god. It's so bad sometimes. Like some of the shows are just so bad. And some of the stuff is like really like the like lewd stuff. I remember there was this commercial when I went to the DR for a vacation with my mama bear. We shared the same room, and then we watched this commercial. This commercial showed this this woman, and like all these people were in awe by her beauty. These people were awed by her beauty, like because she was so beautiful to them. But then she's washing in a fountain, and I had to think to myself, I'm like, wait, what? This is what people think? You know, the first thing I would think is like, that's gross. Who washes in a fountain? You don't know what's been in there? Oh, Alco, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you. Hi, Alco, hi. I just now noticed you. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. I used to watch too much Bollywood when I was younger. Yeah, it's like telenovela. Yeah, it's like that. But you know, every time I see these novellas, it's like you know, the doctor has like a twin, like an evil twin brother, or the poor girl was actually rich, or maybe like the guy the guy was in love with the poor woman, but she was actually rich and he didn't recognize her. Oh my god, I remember those types of novellas. Oh, I used to cringe at them. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I usually watch more Korean dramas and sometimes Japanese dramas too. Cause I like the fluff romance. I like fluffy romance stuff. You know? I always find it so cute. African movies editing is pretty good. Oh, really? Ooh. I don't know the context, but it's funny. Yeah, it is. So, in Poland, Latino telenovela aren't that popular. Prefer Turkish dramas, which are kind of as dramatic as the Latino ones, but they don't slap or yell that much. Oh yeah, that's true. Do you guys want to watch a novela together? Oh my god, I want to just... Oh. Man. Because I kind of want to do like a speed run of a segment where how long can I withstand a movie before quitting it? Like, so, like maybe I'll just say, hey, we're done. We're done. We can't watch this. I want to watch a novela together. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh my god, I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas. Live action anime? No. No. We're not. Nope. That is one thing I forbid. No. We are not watching any live actions. Live actions is the one thing I despise. I despise live actions. You know, if someone came up to me and said they want to make my book, or like if I wrote like a manga or something into a live action, I would say, hell no. Hell no. No way. You are not ruining my material. Because some of the stuff that I've seen, like the live actions, have made my stomach turn. Like, it actually made my stomach turn enough where I dislike the Attack on Titan live action. I dislike the Death Note live action. I really dislike the Dragon Ball Z one. Oh my god, that is the big no. What they did to Attack on Titan and then Death Note, you know guys, I used to have a Death Note wallet. Oh my god, Death Note. I'm a huge Death Note fan, but holy crap, that movie was awful. I watched that movie. Oh my god, I couldn't even watch it to the very end because they messed up Misa's character and Light's character so much that it didn't even feel like Death Note anymore. I'm like, you might as well make a new movie. This doesn't, like, I don't understand that. I really don't understand. What was the point? What is the point of making a live action if you're going to change it so much? And that's the exact same thing with Attack on Titan. What the heck was that garbage? Levi wasn't even in the movie. How are you not gonna have the most popular character in the anime series and you don't even have Levi in the live action? His name is too hard to pronounce. What? Oh my god. Oh, that made me so upset. And not only that, they made Mikasa, like she was she's supposed to be a strong female lead character. They made her into a damsel in distress. I'm like, what the heck is this? They let this happen? Ooh, it made my blood boil. Ooh, that made my blood boil. Oh god. That made my blood boil. For sure. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I don't know what they were thinking. So if anyone came up to me, asked me, I'm really interested in your material. I really love your book. Can I make a live action out of it? I will say, no the hell you can't. No the hell you won't. No way. You will not do that. They literally killed Mika's character. And I loved her character a lot. You know? That is something I wish I could see more. That is something I wish I could see more. And I'm not saying all live actions are bad. I'm just saying, can you just stick to the source material? Can you do that? Yeah. Oh yeah, but Black Butler's live action was pretty good. You know, that's the one thing I really like. I really like strong female leads. I really don't like the damsel in distress character. I can't stand that character, actually. You know? And a lot of times I see that in reverse harem. And I'm thinking to myself, can we have like a reverse harem where there's a strong female character that knows when to take charge sometimes? She doesn't, listen, she doesn't have to take the show like that. She can even be a strong supporting character. I just don't want her to, one, like the West does now, be masculine. We don't need that. I like feminine characters, but I don't like them to be damsel in distress. You know what I mean? That's why I have a distaste for live action. I just don't like live action stuff. It just makes me want to barf, you know? 5-hour stream, Pog? Oh no, we're not at the 5-hour mark yet. We're at 4 hours. We're at the 4-hour mark. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good today. So I think we should have more of these talk streams where we can talk about what we like, you know? Talk about our ideas and everything like that, you know? I have a feeling that my karaoke stream is gonna probably be one of my shorter streams. It might end up being like an hour long or something like that, you know? But it's gonna be on a Friday, so that's good. I heard there's a live action of The Way of the House Husband. I heard about that too. And I saw how the main character looked, and he looks so handsome to me. He looks handsome. You know, actually, a few weeks ago, I saw the live action for JoJo. You know, Rohan. And I have to say that one was actually really good. Like he was crazy like Rohan. Like sometimes I forget how crazy Rohan is. Sometimes I really forget how crazy Rohan is. And that was a really good movie. That was actually really good. Cause you know Rohan doesn't really need an editor. Not really. And he's so overconfident, you know? He's very confident about himself. Like, he's really one of those people that, yeah, like, that is literally his life's work. Like, what Rohan does, that's literally his life's work. Yeah. But, I can't believe, like, you know, if you watch the OVA or the live action or even read the manga, which I read the manga for it. He goes broke after this. Like after he bought the mountain and everything like that, he does go broke. And he had to sell all his figurines. All right. I need water. My friends say that Rohan is a self-insert. Yeah, he's actually not. He's actually not. You know, I really thought he was a self-insert too, but he's not. Rohan's not a self-insert, actually. I thought he was, but he's not. I mean, Araki Sensei, he actually drew himself and Rohan like hugging together one time. I remember seeing that picture somewhere. But you know, honestly, I was surprised that Rohan has had the money to even buy a mountain. You know, that's a lot of property. Have you seen the Saga of Tanya the Evil? Yes, I have. I actually really like it a lot. I like Tanya of the Evil. I like that one. It's really good. It's really good. You know, I normally I don't like isekai anime. I'm not a big fan of isekai, but I do like that, and I like Overlord a lot. Why would you buy a mountain? I mean, honestly, he bought a mountain because the mountain is technically haunted. Like the mansion and the mountain itself was haunted. And then he wanted to use that as reading source material. Because I swear, you know, Rohan, he will definitely go through lengths where he will use something as, you know, inspiration or source material for his book. That's how dedicated he is to his work. So Rohan's definitely weird. He's just borderline weird. He's just so freaking weird. And he hates Josuke so much. He really hates him. But I keep thinking to myself, is he really Joseph's son? But then I see that he cheated with the dice game. I'm like, yep, that's definitely Joseph's son. Yep, that's him. That's him. That is him, alright. I can't believe he let his house stay, you know, get on fire like that, you know? But Rohan is definitely something else. And you know, it's funny because when I first saw Rohan, I actually disliked him at first. I did not like him. And I didn't understand why my friend liked him so much. I didn't understand the appeal behind it. So I try to get alright. Then I told myself, you know what? I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and just watch more. Maybe there's an arc about him. Maybe there's an arc. Which there is an arc about him. And I thought to myself, you know, Rohan, you know, you're kind of a douchebag, but you're kind of a jerk. And you hate I mean, he's an adult. Yeah, he acts more childish than Josuke. You know what I mean? And honestly, I felt like there was some sort of love triangle going on between Koichi and and his girlfriend. Oh my god. I forgot her name. Yukiko, right, Yukiko. She's so insane. You know, I seen yandere type of girlfriends, but she's like borderline insane. She's borderline insane, you know? She's so freaking scary. Ooh. And he still went out with her. I didn't really, like, I forget sometimes that people like crazy, you know? People like crazy. They do. Oh yeah, Konosuba is getting a new movie, isn't it? You know, I don't really watch Konosuba like that. I really don't. Yeah. I kind of relate to Rohan. I'm also a selfish artist who hates kids running near my property. You know, Rohan really is something else. He really is something else. But you know, he's also the type that will like gamble like crazy. He really will gamble, like, because he feel like it's really worth it. And you know, it's his fault that his house caught on fire. That's his fault. He left his magnifying glass there, and you know, the guy with the other stand, you know, the lock stand. Yeah. It's crazy. And you know, I have to agree with Nikki on this. Yukiko's technically the first yandere. She's technically is the first one, the very first one. People keep saying she's not, or they don't think she is, because but the thing is that this anime was adapted quite late. So, you know, honestly, after part 3, I didn't think that we were going to get another anime adaptation. I'm glad that we did, because I was worried, you know? But we did. So, but Yukiko is like definitely one of the first, very, very first documented yandere in the manga and anime industry for sure. So, and you have to understand that Araki made this really, really late. I mean, really early. Like, you know, this manga is very is quite old. You know, he's been making manga. I think. Well, when did JoJo first get published? I think it's 1960, 1970, 1980 maybe. I have to look that up. All right. Let me see. JoJo first. Oh god, why is my keyboard so far away? First published. Let's see. Alright. 1987 published by Shueisha on January 1st, 1987. Okay. The series is divided into 8 story arcs. Yeah, I know that. Because part 8 is gonna end soon. You know? I gotta catch up on part 8. I gotta really catch up on part 8. Oh god. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I gotta really catch up on that. Oh god, I really gotta catch up. I wonder if he finally revealed who was the villain after all this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is true, Zora. You're right. We're at the 4-hour mark right now. We're at the 4-hour mark. Yes. Yeah, I read the manga. Yeah, I have the manga in my house. I have the first manga, which is Phantom Blood. Phantom Blood is my absolute favorite. Yeah. But you know, Yukiko, her character was really done right. Like, you know, she looked normal for the most part. She, you know, she's definitely very beautiful. She has very beautiful dark hair. And I thought to myself, what does she see in Koichi? But then I realized that Koichi, he has a nice personality. He's very well liked. I like Koichi. Yeah, he's a little short. He's a little short. But you know, you can take that, right? You can take that. Yeah. But Yukiko was crazy, crazy. Like, she's crazy, crazy. You know? She's very crazy. And it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to, you know, because she's very erratic. So it's like she's very unpredictable. So you don't know when she's going to snap sometimes. That's the other part with yanderes too. Like, you don't know when they're going to snap. You know? I like Crazy Noir. Do you? Do you really? Do you? Let's see. I'm still waiting for part 6. I mean, part 6 was announced, but it's going to, they haven't announced when they're going to release it. They announced that they were going to start it. Yeah. I just hope at the end of the day that these animators don't get too overworked. That's really what I care about. And don't rush it, please don't rush it. Because part 5, oh my god, part 5 was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. I loved it. I loved it a lot. But you know, when I look between the for JoJo for like anime style and then manga style, I really, really wish they kept Jonathan's brown hair. Like, I liked his blue hair a lot, I do. But I wish they kept this brown hair. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the other thing I wish they did too for Jonathan is that he has a chocolate. He eats. There's a scene where he eats a chocolate bar. You know, when his father said that he couldn't have dinner, and he was thinking about his mother, And it was so cute the way how he ate the chocolate bar. It was so cute. I always find Jonathan very, very adorable. He's like top tier to me. He's very top tier. Let's see. Very pretty, long, dark hair with fight for the love of her life. Is it Noir? Are you saying you guys find both of us very similar? I mean, I'm predictable, right? Yeah. Have I read Berserk? Yes, I have. I have read Berserk. Yes. Yes, I have. I like Berserk. I also like Fist of the North Star too. Yeah. I can definitely see the similarities with Kenshiro and Jonathan. I love Berserk. It's sad the way it went, you know? It's really sad. But I hope all the people can look at Berserk and think all the happy memories that he's given us, you know? Think about all the happy memories that he's given us and what he has accomplished, because he left a legacy in the world, for sure. Yep. Yep. Miura. Yep. And Nikki's throwing a little bit of shade at me today. Oh, man, maybe it was a mistake to do that Friday stream. That was a mistake. That was a mistake to see that. But you know, another thing I want to play too a lot is Papers, Please. I want to play that too. Papers, please. I want your papers. Give me your papers. Give me all your papers. I want that. And we should do, you know what we should do together? We should do like a chat plus JoJo stream together, like cause I know you guys have a favorite JoJo, right? Everyone's got a favorite JoJo. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's obvious who my favorite JoJo is. You know? Any game to play with Norios one day? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want to play with Norios one day. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I've never watched an episode. Really? You should. It's a really good show. I mean, manga and anime. Yes. You should watch it. I mean, it doesn't really matter what part you start at because they're all different from each other. But I would implore you to watch my favorite part first, which is JoJo Part 1. Give Jonathan some love, you know? It's okay, Zoro. Not everyone watches JoJo. I have to make amends for that. That's okay. It's my job to make you into JoJo. It's my job. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna try to get into people into JoJo's for as much as possible. Yep. I also like Castlevania as well too. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that part 1 is radically different from the rest. Yes it is actually. Part 1 is immensely different from the other ones. Technically, every part is its own being, you know? But, part 1, it takes place in the 1980s in the Victorian era. And I'm pretty sure you guys know who Dio is, right? And Dio is like a plague in the anime industry, I swear. He's so insane. Man. He's just so insane. He really is. He really is. Yes. Yeah, see? Yeah, we got the memes for it. We got the memes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the memes for it. Yes. The. Yes, Dio. Oh, God, Dio. Oh, Dio. Oh, Dio, Dio, Dio. How I hate that man. Oh, I hate him so much. But, you know, I have to give props to Dio. Without him, I don't think JoJo would be as popular as it is. Because Dio is something else. And honestly, when I first saw Diego, when I got to know Diego from part 7, it made me realize, like, oh my god, it's making me really hard to hate him. Oh my god, I couldn't hate Diego. I just couldn't hate him. I just couldn't. I couldn't hate him. I really could not. You know, there was this meme I was actually watching about, it's like Lazy Town mixed it with Diego. Yeah. Diego is a pure baby compared to Dio. He is! He is! You know, honestly, I don't know if you guys remember the scene, but there was a scene where he wanted to stay the night with Johnny, but Johnny wanted him out. Johnny wanted to kick him out, and he's only going to stay. There was a scene where he was only going to stay until he finishes the coffee in his cup. But the problem with that is he went to dinosaur mode. So the thing with the T-Rex side, you know, because he's part dinosaur a little bit with his stand, and he could not see his coffee because the Tyrannosaurus Rex is only able to see moving objects. So he couldn't find his coffee, and he ended knocking it over. Like, he really couldn't see it, and I thought that was so cute and adorable. But at the same time, I thought to myself, you know what? I don't think I would let Diego into my house either. That man might kill me. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Oh, right. You don't watch JoJo, right? Okay, you don't know stand. Alright, so a stand is like, it's like an extension of your soul. So, atypical, do you know Persona? Do you know that? If you know a Persona, it's almost the same thing. But, let me just reiterate this. That became... Oh, sorry, am I mistaken? He's a Velociraptor actress? Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, he couldn't see his coffee mug. That's crazy though, because he really likes coffee. I like coffee a lot too. I love coffee. Yummy. Coffee is yummy. Yummy. Oh, you haven't? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's gonna be so hard for me to explain it. Huh. Dang, now it's gonna be kind of hard for me to explain it. I know, Alfie, I'm sorry. Listen, I said I was a huge JoJo fan. I said in the beginning I was a huge fan of JoJo. Yeah, I mean, I did mention that. I love JoJo. I love JoJo. Yeah, like I can go into a whole stream just talking about JoJo. Yeah. But you know, the crazy thing is with Araki Sensei compared to the other mangakas is that he changes his style dramatically over time. most of the time, you know, artists only stick to one style. They don't usually go to so many different styles, and I always find that interesting. Oh yeah, I'll be careful with spoilers. Be careful with them. I'll be careful. I promise. Mute button. I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm sorry. I'll try not to spoil. Try not to spoil. I thought, since you're a JoJo fan, I thought you would know, right? I mean, like, I can see it. Like, it's even even the quote, like the gravity quote that you have. I thought, all right, you're a huge JoJo fan. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. I like it. It's always so funny to me. Yeah, don't worry. I won't spoil that much. I won't. I will not spoil it that much. My plan is to get people into JoJo. I'm gonna get as many people into JoJo as possible. Yeah. Whoa. Oh man, my puppy's so loud today. Nikki! Why is she so loud today? Why is she so loud? Why? Man. I think Araki's actually pretty well aware of the ideas that he has. There's been a lot of stuff that he hasn't been able to do. Like, especially regarding Noriyaki Kakyoin. There was supposed to be another chapter of him. You know, like talking about more about his past and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, Chaos, how come no one gets that, like, that gravity? Maybe because they haven't read part 6 yet? No one's going to talk about One Piece? No, I guess not. I mean, I'm not a big fan of One Piece at all. Actually, I'm not really fond of One Piece. Yeah, I can admire the fact. Yeah, I don't really like One Piece that much. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get into One Piece a couple of times. But you know, probably one of the most ridiculous shows in anime that I used to watch from Toonami that I've ever seen is probably Bobobo. Bobobo. Yeah. Do you believe in gravity? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do believe in gravity. Yes. I'm on the Kaido arc, and I'm waiting for the chapters to stack for binging. Oh, you are? Oh, you gonna cry? Oh, you watch Bobobo? Oh my god, there's a Bobobo fan! Bobobo fan! Bobobo fan! Bobobo fan! Bobobo! Bobobo! Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, that was the most ridiculous shows I've ever seen in my life. I remember someone got like sucked in to rice and then they turned into a panda. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, I remember that. Oh my god. That anime was so ridiculous. Yeah, I loved it, but it was so ridiculous. I used to watch that on Toonami, and I used to watch Zatch Bell. But Zatch Bell was like really sad. You know? Yeah. Sadly I'm getting sleepy here, and tomorrow I gotta go to work pretty early. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Nikki. We had a fun conversation. We had a fun time. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you later, Nikki. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Buenas noches. Yeah. Oh, there's a game? Oh, there's a game of it? There's a game of Zatch Bell? Really? Ooh, let me look that up. Alright, Zatch Bell. Zatch Bell game. Is there really a game of it? Let's see. Oh, it's for the PS2. Oh. Let's see. There's a 2D fighting game. Okay. Let's see. Gonjiki no Kashiba. Let's see. Maki no bookmark. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh my god, there's a lot of games. What the heck? There's a lot. But Steam doesn't have it, right? Steam doesn't have it? Oh my god. Oh. Y'all really should watch Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I've watched those. Those are my favorites. I like watching those. I really love watching those too. Yes. Yeah. That clown was so freaking weird though. And creepy. Very, very creepy clown. Yes. Who's your favorite character in GUP? What's GUP? GUP? I don't know what that is. GUP? Is that like an anime? It's a PS2. You summon them like stands. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Girls und Panzer? What is that? I don't know what that is, actually. I've never seen it before. Oh, now I see it. Okay. What is it about? Hold on. Oh, it's fighting tanks. Looks like a very moe anime too. I'm not really into that kind of thing. I mean, I'm gonna give it a watch though. I'll try giving it a watch. I'll try giving it a watch sometime. I'll try giving it a watch. Never seen it before. I've never seen it before. But I will try watching it. Most of the time I don't really watch anime with like an only like all female cast. Sometimes I do. It really depends on the story. Like it really depends on what it's about. It really depends, you know? But man, you know, I kind of do want to play like really old games too, you know? I know I want to play a JoJo game. I want to play a JoJo game too. Yeah. Ooh, but I might have to mod it, don't I? I might have to use a mod. I wonder if that'll be okay to stream. Would that be okay? Huh. Because some of the games I want to play is on the PS2. And they haven't really put it on the internet. Like so sometimes you have to wait for a mod to come out. You know? I don't know. Is a mod okay to play on stream? I wonder. Huh. Oh, no, I haven't seen the anime. Sorry, typical. Sorry, I have not. I have not. Which JoJo game? Let's see. Well, there was one that I have for the PS4. I need my game capture card for it though. There was one that I have for my PS4 actually, but I didn't get around to play it too much. And I want to play a JoJo mobile game actually. Like I know it's only going to be in Japanese only, but I know basic Japanese, so if there's like plenty of hiragana, katakana, then yes, I will. Yeah. Man. I wonder if it's really okay to play a mod game on stream. Is there a rule for that? Because there's like another game I want to play. Yes, that's the one. The Eyes of Heaven. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah. There's a game I want to play. Like a really old game, actually. Well, it's not super old, but it's like PS2 old. So, because I want to play Abe Escape, where you catch monkeys. I want to do that. I want to do that. I don't think there is a rule. Like, because there's like a lot of games that I want to play. I think you can do it, just don't mention it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, PS2 is old enough, right? But PS2 has like really good games. Like I can use my Elgato capture card for it. But it's like, I don't know. I think I need like a specific cable for that. I don't think I could use an HDMI. Wait, no, because they didn't exist at that time. The HDMI cables didn't exist in that era. Yeah, they did not exist yet. Yeah. I think I can do it from my PS2. I think I can do it. You know the type of games. Yeah, the Elgato. That's it's a capture card device. It's like you can record gameplay from Nintendo and Sony stuff. You can pretty much anything, honestly. So that is something I'm considering because you know it's funny. I always see VTubers playing like really new games, but I never chase after that kind of stuff. Yeah, I always play things at my own pace or things that I find fun and exciting. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun for me. I mean, the game that I want to play that is new, pretty much, is Nier Replicant. I want to play that game. Cause I played Nier Automata, and I fell in love with that game. I fell so much in love with it. Yes, I have. What time is it for me? I've been streaming for a long time. What time is it? Oh, I can't see. I don't know what time it is. Oh, yike. Let me take off the sweater right here. Oh wow, it's 5 p.m., huh? Dang, that's crazy. I'm gonna buy my Elgato capture card device because my old one broke. Because I want to play things for my Nintendo Switch. I want to play things for my PS4. I want to see if I'm able to play for my PS2. Yeah, you can't use PS2 discs. I can't use it for my PlayStation 4, unfortunately, because I can only play like digital stuff on PS4. I can't really play. I can't put a disc in my PS4. That part is broken. And honestly was honestly going to buy another PS4, but then I realized maybe one day I'll buy a PS5, you know? I don't see any reason for me to buy a PS5 right now other than playing Ratchet and Clank. That's the only thing I think that's the only game that's enough for me to buy it. And the Final Fantasy. Like, Square Enix, you're so wrong for that. You are so wrong for doing that, Square Enix, for not letting people play Final Fantasy 7 on the PS4. Yeah. I do want to buy another PS4, but the thing is that what's the point when the PS5 is there? You know? I know Sony is not like Sony doesn't like backwards compatibility either. They just don't. Mickey! Shame on you, Mickey. Shame on you. The Final Fantasy Zero trailer killed me. Final Fantasy Zero trailer? Really? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but you know, I really thought about getting another PS4. I really did think about it for a little while. But then again, the PS5 is kind of hard to get by because all the scalpers try to, like, you know, they ruin the fun for everyone else. I hear my father. Can I donate you my PS4? No, 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 please keep it. Keep your PS4, please. Please keep your PS4. You can keep your PS4. Oh, the Chaos one. It's funny because your name is Chaos. Oh my god. I'm not rich. If I was rich, why am I working at a job? I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. Even buying this PC was expensive. Even buying this PC was like pretty damn expensive, yeah. Yeah. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. And I didn't even have to set up myself. Someone did it for me. Yes. I'm so glad I didn't have to set up my PS, not this PC of mine. Because I wouldn't even know. I'm not rich is what rich people often say. I really don't have that kind of money. But you know, that's probably one of the few Final Fantasy games I'm not going to buy. Because the character design is just god awful. Oh my god. And then it was weird because they were trying to tie that in with Final Fantasy 1, which is very fantasy. Very, very fantasy. I really wish they could remake like 1 through 6. They should do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they should do that. What are your PC specs? I don't know. I forgot. I honestly forgot. I don't know my PC specs. I don't know it. I forgot. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum. She's a humble rich panda. I'm not. I'm not though. You guys keep saying that. I find it funny that you guys keep saying like, oh no, she's a rich panda. She's just being humble. I'm not though. It's funny that people would think that. Don't ask boomers for PC specs. I really just don't know. Like I bought it, like my brother helped me buy it. But it's like I don't know. I don't know the PC specs. I probably could look up what it is. I could look up to the past order, honestly. But I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. When you're on your mid-20s, you're a boomer. Really? But I don't even know how old I really am. I don't even know my age. I don't even know it. I mean, I probably do know the specs, but I just forgot. I mean, I could look it up right now to see what it is. YouTube, why are you sending me a Gmail? YouTube. Let's see. YouTube Shorts, introduction to the shorter side of YouTube. Yes, I know about the shorts. I mean, you took it away and then you gave it back to me, honestly. Let's see. I think I bought it from iPower. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. If your PC's having issue, just download RAM. You can't download RAM. That's not possible. That is actually not possible. You know, that kind of reminds me of the conversation I used to have when I had to teach someone the importance of RAM. You know what? I'm gonna have to go get some sleep. I hope you have the rest of the stream goes well. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna be going soon too, cause I'm getting hungry, and it's been a very, very long stream. Very long. Yeah. iPower. I know I bought it for them. What was the specs? I don't even remember. What? Oh god, how come I can't remember? PC. Ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba ba ba. Oh my god, I can't remember it. This is not good. That's really bad. That is really bad that I really can't remember it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up later. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Later. I'll look it up later. Man, thinking of RAM? Man, that reminds me of computer literacy class. I had to take a class on computer literacy. And oh my god, that was... And I remember I had to explain to somebody what's the difference between the CPU and the RAM. Yeah. And I remember there was another person like, is RAM really that important? I'm like, yeah, it is. It's pretty important. Yeah. And I remember there was someone that I worked with before. He was showing me his memory storage. And he did not have a lot of RAM. He had like 6 or 8 like gigabytes or something like that for like his iPhone. And then he asked me, is that a lot? And I said, no, it's not. That's actually quite little. That's actually very minimal. And I told him, you have too much stuff. So that's why your phone is telling you that you need to delete stuff. Because the more you keep stuff in the storage, the slower your phone's going to get. And I said, have you ever used a computer? He said, yes. And I said, what happens when you open too many programs at once? Oh, it slows down. Then there you go, that's what happens. You know? Because RAM is pretty much random memory. You know? It doesn't really save things. It forgets it. It's not stored in the mainframe. So, are you a gamer, Noir? Yeah, I consider myself a gamer. I like to play video games a lot. I do. I'm definitely going to get a Elgato capture card so I can play more video games and not have to rely on Steam as much. You know. I don't want to rely on Steam too much. Man. I want to get near Replicant, but I'm kind of worried. Because Square Enix is not the best at porting to PC. Not really. Like, they're good at making games, they're just not very good at porting games over to Steam. Yeah. But I always game all the time. You should see from my videos. I like playing my games, you know? Some of the games are like really small and some of them are quite big. You know? Yes. Yes. I like to game all the time. I want to play Mario Kart actually, but I'm just afraid how toxic I'm gonna be on stream. Cause I'm gonna be I'm not the best with sportsmanship, if I had to tell you the truth. I'm not very good with sportsmanship. I'm just not. Man, that music is really good. That music is really good. I really like the music a lot. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm like just I'm jamming out to the BGM. You want me to be toxic on stream? Oh my god. Oh, is Alfie toxic too? Is he? Oh my goodness, that's good. That's so funny. That's funny to me. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to competitive stuff. Like any fighting, like Capcom versus SNK, Street Fighter. I have not played Street Fighter in a long time because I don't like 3D style stuff. But anything that has to do with like competition, I'm not the nicest person. I'm not the nicest person. Woman, not really. I wish I was. I wish I was. I really, really wish I was, but I'm not. I'm not. Man, Stanley Parable. I don't know what that game is like, but I heard there was a narrator. He likes to narrate your life. That's all I know about Stanley Parable. I can't wait, you know? I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Bye-bye. I can't wait. My Hero Academia's community is the most toxic one in the anime community. Really? They are? I don't know. What? Huh? Eh? How about a Jackbox party stream? What's Jackbox? Jackbox? Let me look that up. Jackbox party? The heck is this? You did? Oh, I mean, I guess I did say that. What the heck is this ad? Excuse me, what is this game? What is this game? Why is it so weird? I mean, I like weird, but like, this is weird. So is it like a trivia stream? Is it like trivia? What is this? What is this game? What game did you just recommend me? Excuse Oh, Abadan! Hello! are you doing? How are you doing today? Hello? Didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Didn't know you had a YouTube channel. This is the first time I see you on my chat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming. So summer trivia? Oh, do you guys want to do that? Do you want to do you want to do a Jackbox game together? Is that what you want to do? We can do that if you want. It's a game show with other people. Yeah, it popped up in my recommended. Oh, really? Okay, that means the YouTube algorithm is working. Thank you, YouTube. YouTube has gave me a chance. YouTube, I can prove myself. I'm a good panda. Oh, Riza? She played it? Oh. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I'll do that either next week or the week after that. You know, like as a celebration for a 100 subscribe thing. Maybe we'll do that as a celebration. Yeah, yeah. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Ooh, yes, yes. Zoro, Zoro, you said that I wasn't say so. Now you're saying I'm say so. You gotta make up your mind. Make up your mind. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see. Ooh, maybe we really should try that game. Yeah, the algorithm is working. You know, sometimes I check on YouTube to see if the algorithm is actually working or not. But it looks like it is. Yeah, I know we're acquainted. It's just that I know we're acquainted. We talk to each other on Twitter sometimes. It's just that this is my first time seeing you in the chat. Because don't you usually stream on Twitch, right? So I was just a bit surprised. I know we're acquainted. Yes. Yes. Although I haven't seen you posted anything in a while on Twitter. I haven't seen you posted anything in a while. I hope you're doing okay. I hope so. Oh, you haven't debuted yet. Yeah, because I saw your new model. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. I like it. Yeah. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm glad. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I didn't know it popped up in your recommended feed, but I guess that means YouTube is working in my favor finally. Like, I guess to YouTube, I finally proved my point. Yes. Yes, I saw the abs. Yes. Yes. That means buff demon boy is coming. Yes. He's coming soon. Yeah. Yeah. Don't call me abs for nothing. That is true. I saw it. Yes, the abs. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I finally hit my 5-hour mark. Yay! Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. Yes! Nice! Man, that is the longest stream I've had so far. I wonder if I can go like Kiara, like 12 hours. I wonder if I can do a 12-hour stream. Yes. Oh yeah, I feel like I accomplished a lot. Yeah, I was telling so many stories. I was telling a lot of different stories and roasting some people. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that you came. I'm glad you came to my stream. I feel very happy. I feel like sometimes I have to do really long streams, you know? Sometimes I feel like I gotta. Sometimes I feel like I gotta do them long streams. Yeah. I feel like I get rewarded for long streams by YouTube sometimes, you know? And honestly, this is the biggest viewer count I've ever had, too. It makes me happy. Yes. It makes me really, really happy. Thank you, YouTube, for finally working my favor. I've been working so hard. I've been working really hard, YouTube, I swear. Soon you'll be Niji Sanji SCP Endurance Streamer level. Noir, Novice Endurance Streamer Vermilion. That's a long title. That's a really long title. Don't you think? That's a really long title, guys. And, you know, I have a lot of nicknames, but that is the longest nickname I had. I've been called Lamborghini too at one point. You know, like the car, vroom, 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 vroom. And I'm surprised because, you know, usually my 4-hour mark, I'm usually like that tired. I'm not tired, usually not. But I feel like I'm still full of energy, you know? Yeah. You know, if I ever make like a 3D, if I have a 3D model, I kind of want to do something special. I want to do something special. What gaming chair did you use? I use an office chair. That's my secret. I use an office chair. That is my secret right there. It's just that I'm using a pillow. I'm using a pillow and blanket. Yeah. Cause if I don't have these, it's only gonna be like 2 hours stream, you know? It's a title that gives you stat bonuses like JRPG. Yeah, but you know, also, sometimes wearing the most little clothing gives you the most defense too. Yeah. And JRPG fashion is something else, isn't it? Oh, you read about my JoJo tweet, have you? You saw the tweet? Yeah, I said I wanted to do like a JoJo pose one day. I want to do that. Yeah, I really want to do that someday. Yeah. I think it's possible for a 3D model. Yeah, but I don't know if I can do it with this. Oh, Abaddon, you should have come here like an hour ago. You should have come here an hour ago. You missed it. You missed it. Oh my god, you missed it. You missed it, Abaddon. We were talking about JoJo for like an hour. Ah, you missed it, man. Ah, you missed it. We were talking about JoJo earlier today. And we were talking about JoJo. Yeah. We're talking about like JoJo characters and the anime and the manga. We're talking about everything, but I was warned earlier. Wait, what? Evan, what? Wait. You have a relationship with Dio? Excuse me, Abaddon. What are you doing? Abaddon. I'm disappointed. Okay, well, you got a point. I shouldn't judge. No, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not. Me jealous of Dio? Are you serious? Ugh. The bar is very low this time, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I'd be jealous if it was Jonathan, not Dio. Dio's like low bar. Oh my god. Someone loves Dio. Someone loves Dio. Okay, have fun making your dinner. Have fun. As low as his pose. Jonathan was together with Dio in part 3 though. I mean, technically he stole his body. It's, you know, it wasn't willingly. You know, it wasn't willingly. No. Kono Dio da. I thought you were gonna say Kono Abaddon da. Kono Abaddon da. I thought you were gonna say that. I thought you were gonna say that. Gaming chair? This is my gaming chair. You see, this office chair of mine is the gaming chair. Listen, I didn't have a lot of money, okay? I didn't have a lot of money. This is all I could get. At least I didn't have to install it myself. That chair was kind of heavy. Like, I had a hard time just pulling it into my house. Like, I was literally dragging it like it was a dead body, you know? But the chair's not even alive, so it's okay, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, who do you think is the best Joe star? Jonathan, of course! It's Jonathan! Yes. He is best boy #1 for me. He's always gonna be my favorite in my heart. He's always my favorite. He's like everything I love. He's everything I love. Yes. I have a metal folding chair. Do you? Do you really? Oh, you're proud of me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Zawardo? Zawardo. Oh, man. I'm so glad there's like a lot of JoJo fans in this chat today. I love Jonathan. He's best boy. He's best boy. I love Jonathan. Like, I know a lot of people are big fans of Jotaro and Giorno too, which they are also. Every JoJo is valid. All JoJos are valid, but at the end of the day, you know, we all have our favorites. I'm so glad people are saying that I have good taste. Listen, that's my favorite thing. I love big buffy gentlemen characters. Yes. Yes. They're my favorite. Especially when they're a cinnamon roll. He's a cinnamon roll, so I gotta. Yeah. Yes. You ended racism with this quote. All Joe stars are valid. Yes, they all are. You know, I think for me, I always thought this in my heart. Whether you're a big JoJo fan or not, whether who's your favorite or not, don't attack other JoJos. All JoJos are valid. Yes, because I do have a rank who I love most and who I don't love the most. But I love all JoJos at the end of the day. All of them. I love all of them. All of them. Yes. 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 I'm glad you agreed with that. I'm glad. I'm so happy I see so many JoJo fans today. Yeah. It makes me happy. Very, very happy. Arigato gozaimashita. I like Johnny and his stand. You like Johnny and his stand? His stand is so overpowered, isn't it? I can't really talk about that too much because I'm afraid to spoil it. And I'm afraid that Chaos Vermilion is watching me. And he said no spoilers. He said no spoilers. Have you reacted to the Joestar's rap? No, I haven't. I have not actually. Wait, which Joestar rap? Are you talking about for like part 5? Ooh, I don't know which one you're talking about. Josuke's best boy for saving Saki Yoshida. Oh, you think so? Oh, someone loves Josuke, huh? Nice. I like Josuke too. Oh, for all parts? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, God, I'm sweating. I'm sweating a little bit. Oh, that's because I don't have my fan on all the way. Noir's just gonna be suffering in the heat a little bit. JoJo rap. Oh my god, look at all those. Woo! 9 million views? My goodness gracious. Wait a minute, that person looks familiar. Let's see. Ah, Nuxtaku is here. And Sea Dog. And Anime Man. And Cal. Oh, wow. I'm gonna watch it later. I don't want to possibly get copyrighted. Because YouTube is pretty strict with that. I haven't been copyrighted yet, and I ain't gonna start now. Yeah. But I'll definitely watch it after the stream. But I'm not gonna watch it at this moment because I'm afraid to get copyrighted. Yeah. That is something I'm afraid of. Yeah, those are the big boys. Those are the big boys. Yeah. Nux is like something else. He's kind of cray cray a little bit. You little cray cray. You know? Man. He cray cray. Yes. Yes he is. Man. I'm definitely going to have a JoJo dedicated stream. That I'm definitely going to do. I'm definitely gonna have to do that in the future. Cause I'm trying to experiment. I'm trying to experiment with some of the streams. Because I don't wanna be like everybody else. You know? Yeah. Like I wanna try a lot of different things. I really wish I was good at graphics art. I really wish I was. I'm gonna get better at it. I'm gonna get better at it for sure. Oh, sorry, Alfie. I wasn't really reading the chat at first. My bad. Yeah, he is quite a legend. He is quite a legend. He's funny too. I like his comedy. I like his comedy because it's like both dark, but it's like also lighthearted too at the same time. And I like comedy like that, you know? Yeah. Graphics design. Yeah, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. I actually have taken a graphics art class. At one point, I actually did. But man, that was the most boring class I've ever taken in my life. That was so boring. I didn't really like doing I didn't like doing logos because it's like art. It is art technically at the end of the day, but it's like it didn't feel like I was really drawing, you know what I mean? And right near the end of the year, my teacher, he actually found some of my comic books in my folder because I left it on my desk, and he saw it and he was like, "Why didn't you tell me you drew this stuff?" I'm like, what? Cause that's like not something I was expecting. Like he was willing to like scan it and like print it out, which is insane. He liked my art a lot too. He did. He was a cool teacher. He was a really cool teacher. Yeah, but I really did not like graphics art. So most of the time when it comes to like layouts and stuff like that, I usually commission an artist because I don't enjoy doing it. And I'm not very good at it either. There's principal towards the graphic design subject, but I forgot all about them. I'm sure it'll come back to you in time, right? It'll come back. I bet it will. It'll come back. It'll come back. For sure. But, man. I almost failed that class too. I was so close to failing that class. But then I did like extra credit stuff. I did like a lot of extra credit stuff. And I put more effort into it. Yeah. It's just not my thing, you know? Graphics art is not my thing. is just really not my thing. There was also a class I used to do where you had to actually race against the computer, like the CPU, to see who types faster. I don't know why my school decided to do that. It was strange. And then there was a one time, like back in yeah, back in middle school. Back in middle school, they used to give us like laptops to use, cause it was like a computer lab class. So I turned mine on, and why did someone screen save like a hentai thing for the wallpaper? Oh my god! And you know what it was? It was Love Hina. Oh my god! Out of all the wallpapers this person could have used, they used Love Hina. It's love. Oh my god! I couldn't believe it. And you know the funny thing is that people were accusing me that I put that wallpaper in. That they said, Noah, well, you like anime. No one else likes anime but you must have put that in. Like, no, I didn't. Why would I use that? I would have used like Vocaloid or something like that. Like, I would have put like Dragon Ball Z or JoJo or something like that. I would not be playing Love Hina. Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. Who in the right mind did that? I was just so in shock. It was embarrassing too because I was right next to a lot of my friends and they really thought I did that. Oh my god. That was just crazy. Oh, do you know your last recorded words per minute? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. It's not all the time, but sometimes I do, yes. I normally do because if I'm like voice acting something, I know what I'm saying. So I know at that very minute. So, I can't believe, I still haven't found out who did that. I still don't know who did that. Noir? No, if that were a visual novel, that would affect certain routes. I mean, oh god, you may. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's making me laugh a lot now. I don't know if you guys know what Love Hina is, but that is like that was like a harem type of anime. There was a game for it too. But oh my goodness gracious. But it was like an ecchi type of anime. It was ecchi. And I remember my friend who was really into like ecchi anime. He always like, how come you don't like that? I'm like, it's not for me though. I don't really like ecchi anime. I like, you know, action-based anime. I like Shonen Jump stuff. I like Shonen Jump stuff. You know? I do. But you know, I also like stuff like Death Note too. Where it's like, you know, you think about it and it's like a mystery. And then you know, someone wants to be a god. You know? I can't believe that happened. I can't believe it. How did that even happen? Man, I can still remember Love Hina, that picture that I saw. I can still remember it clearly. And you know, it's funny too, like, as an artist, sometimes you get these people. I remember when I first started drawing pretty well. I remember that there was these oh god, how do I say this? There were people that wanted me to draw like Ichi stuff, or they were willing to pay me more for like R-rated stuff if I drew it, but I didn't want to draw it. I didn't want to draw it. Oh my god. I admire that other people can draw like those kind of stuff, but I can't see myself doing it. I really can't see myself doing it. I can't. Yeah, they are. They are. I remember when I told her I wouldn't draw it for her, she said, "Fine, I'll do it myself." And then, funny enough, she actually did. She did. But she was kind of made fun of a little bit, which wasn't good. But I couldn't believe that she said, "Fine, I'll do it myself." You're not gonna draw it for me? No, I'm not gonna draw it. No, thank you. No, thank you. But she's like, no, well, whatever, fine, whatever. You know, she was. Oh my goodness gracious. That was something else. Yeah. I mean, I respect that she did it. Like, you know, if she wanted to do that, that's fine. But, she was really mad at me because, I wouldn't draw it. Like, she even offered me, like, a lot of money, too. And this is when I was, like, back in high school. I remember she tried to give me, like, a lot of money if I drew it. But I still didn't take the money. Because I don't know, to me, it felt like it wasn't worth it. I felt like, I don't know, my reputation could have been down the line a little bit, you know? Because I had a very specific reputation for high school. And it's not that I don't know if I would be able to draw it. But it's crazy. It's crazy when someone tells you no and they really take that to heart. And then I think to myself, it ain't even that serious. It ain't even that serious. But to some people it is, I guess. Some people it's like really not serious for them. Oh my god. But you never know the type of people you'll run into, you know? Like, they'll tell you, "Oh my god, I really like your art a lot, but can you draw this yabai thing for me?" And I said, no, I will not. Sorry. You're gonna have to find somebody else. But no one draws like you, though. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. That's the point. No one is supposed to draw like me. It's called having your own art style. Oh god. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yawn there for a second. But I used to draw like very dark stuff. And it was about like afterlife things. Like what happens in the afterlife. I used to draw about stuff like that. I used to draw things about like spirits and demons and angels when I was younger. I tried drawing romance at one point, but I couldn't do it, I just couldn't do it for some weird reason. I don't know. I always got stuck. Like I was always hit with writer's block every time I try to draw romance stuff. But I kind of want to get into that again. I kind of want to get into drawing comics again. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that again. But it's a lot of fun. Or at least I think that way. Because I wasn't, when I was younger, like, yeah, I had a computer and everything like that. But I wasn't on it all the time. So I spent a lot of my time sewing. Like sewing Barbie clothes. and then playing video games, and then drawing comics. I used to do that all the time. I'm looking forward to the one-shot noir sensei. Oh, we'll see. I don't know if I'll do it or not, but I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know, like I miss it. I really miss it. And I like writing too. I like writing, but there's just something about drawing that's like just so appealing, you know? Like I remember my mom used to tell me that you need to read a real book. Like I would be holding a graphics novel, you know, like a manga, like a one-shot manga. I would be holding in my hand, and I said, "But this is a real book. This is a real book." I used to say that as a kid. I mean, I know what she meant. But manga has always been in my life for a very, very long time. A very long time. And it still is even now. It hasn't changed. Cause you know, it's crazy how much society has changed. Cause you would get ridiculed for even liking manga. At least when I was growing up. But the thing is that I didn't really care what people thought about me. I didn't really care. Cause I had pretty thick skin for that. But like nowadays they're just so accepting of it. And I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I like this. I like that people are so accepting about it now. Versus before. But I used to not really care at all. Like, I think people didn't like bother or try to bully me as much when I started drawing it. Cause when they saw that I started drawing it, they really liked my drawing. There was even a project that I did where I had to make a cube, and then I just drew a lot of anime characters on each side. I used to do that, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was something I really, really enjoyed, and I kind of miss it. I really miss that part of life of mine. Cause like college, they have art class, but it's not the same. They want you to draw like specific stuff, and I don't find it fun, honestly. Everybody's at least watch anime at this time. I was baffled when I approached somebody as they say they don't watch anime. Oh really? I mean, you know, it's crazy how much time has changed in the last 10 years for me. At least 10 years of this earth world when I lived in it. Cause, you know, the type of reality that I lived by was, you know, American comics was the OG, and then the manga comics are like for niche, which it was a small market at the time. It was a small market, but now manga is so mainstream now that, you know, American comic books cannot catch up. They just can't. So, part of me kind of hopes that they will learn from this, that they'll innovate, but I don't know. It's really up to them what they do, you know? So, but I find that, you know, if I were to be scouted by a publisher or editor again, I would have to give like specific terms for certain stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how the tables have turned, isn't it? It's so crazy to me. It really is. It's so crazy to me how the tables have turned. Cause I grew up in the world where I love motorcycle. As I was saying, the world that I grew up in, if you were like a fan of anime or manga or any of that stuff, you would get bullied all the time. But like now it changes. It's crazy how the tables have turned. So, you know, the manga industry is making so much money right now. And I'm glad that they are. I'm so happy that they're making a lot of money. You know? because there's a really big market for her now. Very big. It makes me happy. It makes me very happy. Because, you know, there's a market for everything. There's a market for everything, yes. You know? But you just gotta see what's appealing to people. You know? Like for me, for instance, what appeals to me the most is, you know, shonen jump stuff. That's what I love. Oh, I grew up with shonen and shoujo stuff, but that's how it is. Now American comics are really going down the drain. All their hard work is kind of sad, but some of us saw this coming with stuff today. Yeah, that's the problem I have with American comics. And you know, it's crazy because I don't dislike American comics. I don't. But it's like you're if you look at the industry now, it's like you're ruining the legacy of what American comics was before, you know? Where you had a lot of creative freedom. So the thing is that instead of, and what I've seen with people too, in like the American comic book industry, especially how they treat you know, anime fans, they kind of just attack them for not liking their comics. And I want them to find it in themselves, in their heart. Look at themselves, look at their work for 1 second. Just take a strong look and make some reflection, and read through your book on your own and think, what was I doing with my life? Why would I attack people that are my possible readers? You know, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing too, people have made this misconception that I've noticed, is that they think it's crazy, because I used to be a huge American comic book fan. I really did. I used to be a big fan of that. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm leaving a certain place, you know? It feels like I'm leaving. And sometimes that might be for the best. Sometimes they might be for the best to just leave, you know? Because I don't think I could ever be in that position where I attack other people for not liking my work. To me, I would be the most grateful person, like how I was at the beginning of the stream, where like I told you my experience with other streamers beforehand, that you know, people really need to be grateful for what they have. They do. Because you never know when you're gonna lose it. You never know. But as much as it's going bad right now for them, you know, in my heart, you know what I'm feeling in my heart? I feel in my heart that I hope that they can look on this, look it in their hearts to find in themselves. There's still hope in there. You can fix this. It doesn't have to be this way. You know? Because the potential's there. I can see it. It's there. It's there. You just gotta grab it and chase that potential. Use it. Use it. Because there are a lot of great artists out there. You know? And it saddens me that they want to waste that potential. That they can do something great. You know? They can do something great with their lives. Their work. Globally, I think Superman, One Piece, and Batman appreciate the positive stuff and take critical feedback properly. This is something I tell people this all the time too. Criticism, especially critical feedback, is your friend. It is your friend. Take it as you will. It is your friend. It is not to harm you. It is not to bully you. It is not to hurt you. It is telling you ideas and such that would make your work possibly better. You know? I started writing last year actually. And people really like my book too a lot. I mean, honestly, it's just a small fanfic that I made. But it was something I wanted to do. It was something I wanted to chase. The purpose of this thing that I did, it was an experiment that I wanted to go through. I wanted to try to get negative criticism, and it didn't work actually. That experiment was failed. People kept telling me that I write really well, you know? But I actually wanted to get negative feedback one time to see, is there something I could change? What could I do better? You know, to me, I always think about things like doing things better on my own. So, cause I don't, any criticism is still criticism at the end of the day, whether it's positive or negative. You need to hear all voices, you know? I'm interested in where we can find it. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Yeah, but you know, part of me is very, very hopeful of the American American comic book industry. Yeah. You know, some fanfics are actually really good out there. I wanted to try my hand on a fanfic to get feedback and criticism, but it didn't really work out the way that I wanted to. It actually kind of worked against me, funny enough. Woo, oh god. Oh yeah, Purple Haze feedback was amazing. Yeah. I do have to say, Giorno's character, it was slightly out of character, but not too much. Not to the point that was detrimental. But I really loved the book because I really wanted to know more about Fugo, and we did not get enough of him. We definitely did not get enough screen time of him. And honestly, the alternative that I heard, that he would betray them, I'm glad it didn't happen. I was afraid that would happen, you know? But, you know. I hope people in the comic book industry can, you know, self-reflect a little bit and think, you can still fix this. You can still fix this. Because I want to give them a chance, but all the comic books that they have made so far is not for me. It's not. It's not. I think part of it is hard because they, the other thing that's kind of hard for me to relate to, especially behind this camera, when I'm out in my daily life. While I do enjoy the need to have strong female characters, well, I heard I heard the strong. Well, I like the strong female characters. I actually am for that, as long as it doesn't, you know. As long as it gives the male characters a chance, you know, to shine as well. I think they've been drawing them way too masculine lately. Like the women, they're way too masculine looking. And it's very hard for me to appeal behind that because even in my everyday life, I'm very feminine looking. And I can't relate to that. I just can't. It actually kind of disgusts me a little. It disgusts me. Let's see. Got some gore comics that have a good plot. I like comic books like that. I'm not Starfire. You heard of that? Oh god, that comic book. Oh god, no. Oh god. Yes, I've heard of it. You know what's the worst part about it too? For me, I'm a Starfire fan. I'm a Starfire fan, guys. I love Starfire. Oh my god. What they did was bad. Yeah, I'm sorry I burst out laughing like that. It's just that bad. Now, you know, the crazy thing too, you can tell that the main character, Mandy, that is definitely a self-insert. That is definitely a self-insert. People seem to hate I'm not Starfire. There's a lot of reasons for that. I'm not gonna really get into the reasons because I can't even talk about it. I can't even talk about the reasons why. Oh god, that's really bad. Oh, never mind. Chat already did it for me. It's all good. Chat did it for me. Thanks, chat. You already explained why. You explained why. It's so sad to me. Cause I love Starfire. I love Starfire. Cause she, you know, it's something I can relate to because, for her, yeah, just stick to mangas, please. Please just stick to mangas, please. Just stick to that. Don't read it. Please don't read it. Yep. And the crazy thing is that I can't really see Starfire having that kind of kid. Honestly, I didn't think that she would ever have a daughter or a son or anything like that. Oh god. That. And you know the crazy thing too? You know what the crazy thing about it is? The other crazy thing is that the art style is not that bad. The art style is actually pretty unique. I actually like the art style. It's just I don't like the idea around it. You know? Like I like the art style. I'm not gonna say it's not good. It is. It is good. Oh god, my eye. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? There's a manga that I've been wanting to read actually. We should go back to talk about manga and not like negative stuff. We shouldn't be negative about it, you know? Let's talk about manga. Has anyone have anyone read any manga? There's a manga that I'm interested in reading. It's called Chainsaw. I don't know if you guys heard of it. But I also want to read Tokyo Avengers too. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah. But man, there's a lot of good manga lately too. Ooh. Yeah, Chainsaw Man, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yes, yes. That one. Yes. Has anyone read it yet? Any of you read it? Oh, you're waiting for the anime? Oh god. It's stiff. Yeah, no worry, this is what happens when you sit in a chair for 5 hours. Oh god, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I want to read Chainsaw. I want to read that. I want to read it. I want to read it. I want to read it. Yeah, I heard that it's not afraid of taking risks either. That's something I really like about manga. Is not afraid to take risks. Have you heard of A Man and His Cat? No, I haven't. I have not. Let's see. Oh, Tokyo Revengers. Sorry, I got. Oh, it's called Tokyo Revengers. My apologies. All right. I gotta say, you seem to have a certain issue with memories and English names. Yes, I do. I do. I do have issues with remembering English names sometimes. I'm not gonna even try to get myself out of that one. I'm not gonna even try. Yup. The only warning is that you might cry. Ooh, I might cry, huh? Ooh. I might cry? Oh boy. I haven't cried since I've watched JoJo. And Clannad. Yeah. Oh, the people are typing really fast today. Nice. Didn't read it because Mappa is going to adapt it. You don't like Mappa? Yeah, it was crazy to me how Demon Slayer got popular so fast too. Yeah. Like, I can see why people like it. Because I've seen a few episodes. It's definitely not my favorite. But I can see why people would choose this anime. You know, Demon Slayer. Ah, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, okay, Alfie. Mappa does anime very beautifully. Yes, they do. They do. Yes. They do anime. Yeah, they do anime very beautifully. You can tell that they work really hard on their projects too. Oh my god, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Oh god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like to see it. I like to see it. I like to see that. I love seeing crazy good animation like that. I do. Man, I really love this BGM so much. It's really nice. Mappa's really good at animating. Oh, Fire Punch? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me look up to see what Fire Punch looks like. Fire Punch? Oh wow, it looks really amazing actually. Oh wow, that is a very unique art style. Wow, 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 wow. Oh wow, this that is quite interesting. I might have to look this up. I might have to read this. So this is illustrated and written by Tatsuki Fujimoto. Let's see. Okay, so what is this about? Alright, it takes place on Earth and has become frozen over and barren by the hands of the Ice Witch. The witch is among a few of the possessed special abilities known as the Blessings. The protagonist, Agni, is a boy who has the blessing of regeneration along with his sister Luna. They help the elders in the village subsist of the meat Agni's severed arms. Ew! 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 Excuse me? Wait a minute, wait, what? Wait, I have to read that one more time. What the heck did I... What? The few elders in the village subsist of the meat of Agni's severed arms. What? What? Eh? Oh my god! What? Oh my, I'm so speechless. I... What? Oh my god, this is cannibalism. Oh. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is straight up cannibalism. Oh my god. I'm not actually looking at it. I'm reading. I only read the plot. I only read the summary. What? This is what you're reading? This is what you're reading? Holy crap, what the heck? Oh, hello Daniel. Oh no, nothing bad happened. Hi, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, we're pretty good. We're good. It's just that, somebody recommended this and I didn't realize how scary it was. You didn't warn me about the cannibalism. You didn't warn me that. Okay, you know, you got a point. I mean, Berserk is, yeah, Berserk is pretty grim. Yeah, it's grim, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just talking about manga. That's what we're talking about. I don't know. I don't know why minors are reading it. Yeah, Alfie, aren't you like 16? Shame on you. Shame on you. I can't believe he... Damn. Alfie's kind of hardcore. Alfie's kind of hardcore. Man, I can't mess with you. Nuh-uh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just kidding, Alfie. I'm just kidding. Don't take it to heart. It's just a joke. We all gotta have fun. Don't take it to heart. Eh? Oh, Sam's back. Hi, Sam. Hello. Oh, you fell asleep? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I read it for the plot. You read it for the plot. So, Alfie, you have any other recommendations you want to tell me that you read that is as morbid as Fire Punch? Yeah, don't worry. Let's share with the class. Let's share with the class here. I know you want to share. Show and tell it. You won't believe what happened to me today. This morning there was a blackout. I was waiting 9 hours for the power to come back on. So frustrating. Good news, the power's back today. Oh, that's so sad. That's a really long time to not to have power. I hope you're okay. Well, at least the power's on for you now, so hopefully you're okay. Blame art is pretty good. I have to agree, the art is really good. It's a very interesting art style. That I will say. I will say that. Oh, Sam, if you don't notice, we're having a manga discussion right now a little bit. We're talking about like some manga recommendations, and Alfie decided to share with the class. And honestly, this is some morbid stuff. Morbid stuff. I read something last night, but I got carried away. Oh, you like reading, Sam? You like reading? Here in Puerto Rico, it happens sometimes. Oh, that's so sad. Not very stable, huh? Oh. That's so sad. You know, stuff like that was happening to my grandmother too, but she has a generator now, so that's good. It's worse when you go 6 days without power. Oh, I've gone a week without power before, actually. I've gone a week without power. It was the worst thing too. You know what the worst thing about it, going without power, is in the middle of winter. The winter time is the worst. Winter's the worst to go without power. Luckily, I have a gas stove, and I also have a chimney. I got a fireplace. Gotta burn all the wood, you know? Chuck the wood that way. Yeah. A little bit. Oh, you like... Oh, okay, novel. You're a novel. Nice, nice, nice. You didn't have to say duh. Duh. I thought Dead Tube was a little dumb and GL. It always is. It always is. It always is. Man. When I went power without a week, it was the worst thing ever for me. Because I couldn't stay warm that well. Winter is brutal sometimes, you know? I don't want to go through that ever again. Like, it's different when you go without power in the summer. Actually, in the summer it's still just as bad because you're suffering in the heat, you know? But that is something I never want to do again. Yeah. Yep. That's something I don't want to ever go through again, is power. No power, no power. Ay. Okay. YouTube, you're acting kind of funny a little bit. Oh, yay! We reached the 6-hour mark! Woo! Nice. 6 hour. 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, nice. Nice. I never thought that I would go 6 hours on streaming. I never thought I would. So it's interesting to me. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. For good manga, y'all, God, y'all should try Sunken Rock. All right, let me look that up. All right, Sunken Rock. When I woke up, I thought you were done streaming. Not quite. I'm gonna be soon because I need to eat dinner. I haven't eaten since... Well, it's almost... What time is it? It's 6:32. And I streamed at 12:30. Yeah, I gotta go. I have to eat soon, man. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen this before. I never read this, but I've seen this before. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I haven't eaten since like I think 10:45? 10:45 a.m. So yeah, it's been like 6-7 hours since I ate. And I know my dog is telling me that it's time for dinner. Yeah. I don't know, it seems like the more I stream, the more fun it seems to be, you know? It seems very fun for me. Because I have a good time. I always have a good time when I stream. I always have a very, very good time. Oh my god, hiccups. I mean, it's kind of a discussion, isn't it? It's a bit of a discussion. Bachi makes some really amazing anatomy. The full body panels are way too good. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's really good. It's really, really good. Man, I'm gonna have to jot down all of your recommendations so I can read it. Funny thing, I never read manga for sure. Really? You never read manga? You should give it a try. You might like something, you know? It might be a new experience for you. Might be something new for you. Dang. Here we are having a manga discussion. You know? I think you might like it. There you go. I won't say dang. Yeah. I mean, you know, some people, you know, my recommendation. Oh, Zora, what was your recommendation? What? Alka, what? Basilics? What is that? Let's see. Chochin X seems promising. Ooh, really? Nice, nice. You know what we should do, guys? I was thinking that we all assign each other like one manga, like one manga series to read, and then we talk and review about it. Yeah, it would be like our little book club. That'd be cute. That'd be so cute. We should do that. We should have like a book club of like manga stuff. Yeah. I like that idea. It's kind of educational in a way too, but like in a fun way. In a fun way. Because we can always tell each other what scenes that we like the best. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, it's from the same... Oh! My god. Ishida makes some really, really good art. Like, the anime does not do it justice, that's for sure. Yeah. The anime really doesn't do it justice. Yeah. Oh, cool. I've seen that. I've seen people do that. They read a certain manga that no one has read and they limit to only a certain chapters. I've been thinking about that. We should have like some manga discussion streams, you know? I don't know if they would allow it though. Ooh. For sure. That is something I'm gonna think about. That might be something I might consider. I think that's something I might consider. Yeah. Oh, The Promised Neverland. Don't even talk about that. Dude, you know, people on Twitter were saying it's a slideshow and they were showing pictures and stuff. But you know the problem is? The problem is I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it, so I started watching season 2. How are they gonna miss like so many dang arcs? Like that thing was literally a slideshow. I was so upset. I was so upset. I could not believe it. And you know, the thing is that they had the nerve not to put the writer's name on the credits list too. Because they knew they were gonna get witch hunt. They knew they were gonna get witch hunted. Oh my god. What they did to The Promised Neverland was so bad. I could not... Listen, Alfie, I was just about to get into that. I was just about to get into Ragnarok. I'm about to get into that. Ragnarok, oh my god. Netflix, you messed it up. And you know the crazy thing is that I really like the art style. I really like the art style for that, and they put a PowerPoint presentation on that. I can't believe they did that. Why? Like, I really like the art style for that one too. And that makes me so sad. I was so upset. I was really upset. I was really upset because of that. I know. Netflix is... You know, honestly, the only good thing that Netflix has ever brought to Netflix is Castlevania. I actually liked the Castlevania. That I liked. That I actually really liked. I really liked the art style for that. At least they didn't cheap on that one. Like, I mean, Netflix has to understand that if you want to bring anime customers in, if you really want the revenue and all the other stuff from the anime industry, you have the money for it. You have the money. You have the money, Netflix. You have it. Yeah, the manga's always better. It's like saying, you know, it's literally the same thing as saying, well, the book is always better than the movie, right? Which, that is true. It is true. It really is like that. It really is like that. You know, so I feel that way with JoJo too, sometimes. And it's not to say that they didn't animate it great. They did. The JoJo animation is actually really good. But it's like, they could never really replicate his style. They could never do it. They couldn't do it. You know? Sometimes the manga and the anime had different story. You know, the one that I don't like is when they change the ending of something. And that's, you don't need to change it. You don't need to change it, you know? Let's see. Don't F with CGI, kinda. You know, CGI I'm kinda mixed with a little bit. I'm actually mixed with CGI a bit. Because in terms of watching Overlord, that it worked well for that. And it actually worked pretty well for Attack on Titan. But I would not rely on it because what they did to Berserk, oh god, what they did to Berserk. Oh, Berserk. What did they do to you? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't. You see, this is why you can't cheap out on animation. You cannot cheap out on animation. And you know, I'm like the type of person that is willing to pay more for good animation, too. Don't. Not Berserk. I know! Berserk! I can't. I couldn't. I honestly could not believe that actually happened, you know? Let's see. Oh, were they really fully CGI? You know, I didn't actually watch the anime for those two. I didn't know. But I don't like CGI. Not a big fan of it. You know, I like things that are like drawn out. I like things to be drawn out instead. Yeah. Man. Can you just leave the CGI to Hollywood? And a lot of movies are poorly written, but their CGI is top notch. That I will agree with. Their CGI is really good, actually. But I think it's because the artists know what they're doing. Like, the animators know what to do with the CGI. And it's not like cheap. It's not really like cheap CGI. Because it's like very detailed. But I don't know. I always seem to have a problem with it. With CGI. You know? Man. But, you know, at the end of the day, I like things to be drawn out itself. Not, no CGI. No. I don't know, there's just something unappealing about CGI. You know, it makes it looks kind of stiff. It just no, just no. I remember they did that for a Ghibli movie too. Oh my god. Yeah. Man. You see, that's like one of the things I get afraid of sometimes. Like just imagine yourself, you're in the same place and then you get offered. you saw the Ghibli CGI? Did you see the Ghibli CGI? Did you see it? Cause I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. All right. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, I remember I wasn't even the first one to see it. It was my mother. My mama bear. She was so upset. Oh god. I remember that. I remember how much she used to talk about it. I so remember that conversation so well. And I'm such a big fan of Ghibli movies. I really love Ghibli stuff. The expressions are not like the classics. That is true. They are not. They are not. Yeah, they don't have a lot of time to animate. Cause I don't know. I wish animators had like better time frame for stuff. I remember they did that for JoJo where they delayed some stuff. But you know what? I was okay with it. Because if it comes out looking nice, like it always does, I am willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait. Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh god. Kodasha. Oh yeah, Kodasha. Ugh. Kodasha. Oh gosh. Oh, how I remember the memories. The memories. What about Makoto Shinkai? Makoto Shinkai? I'm not... Makoto Shinkai. Let me type that out. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay. Isn't he the... Oh, yeah, he's the one that made Your Name, which I haven't watched yet. I haven't even watched it. I really should watch it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I agree. All his movies are really good. All of them are really good. He's just really good at it. We going for 7 hours? No, I'm gonna get off soon. I'm gonna get off soon. Don't worry about it. I am gonna get off soon. I really gotta watch more of his movies because I haven't watched Your Name yet. I have not watched that. Maybe I'll do that as a stream watch along. I probably will do that. Yeah, I know. I need some food. I need some fuel. That's what I need. I need fuel. I need fuel. Yeah, it's just so stunningly. Like I have to admit, the visuals. Oh my god, it's so breathtaking. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. I love it. I'll give you bamboo to eat. Ah! Arigato, arigato gozaimashita, arigato. I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, oh yes I do. I know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some beef. Ooh, yes. I had some beef yesterday. I know I have some leftover beef. I can eat that. I can eat that. They look better than real life, I swear. You think so? Actually, you know, there's one thing that I see in anime all the time. They always make the food look better than in the real life. Yeah. They always make the food so so beautiful looking. They really do. Huh? Alfie? Are you okay? Alfie, are you okay? Why'd you say that? Eat you? Oh, you're so silly. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna get off soon. Need to stretch. Oh god. Woo. Woo. Alright, let's pack it in. Let's pack it in. Let's pack it in. Oh god, this is a 6-hour stream. Woo! Woo 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 woo. That's a good way to spend my Monday. Yeah. Good way to spend my Monday. Cause I gotta work tomorrow at 7 a.m. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. Alright guys, let's pack it in. Alright. I'm going to be ending the stream now. Thank you everyone for coming. It's definitely been a pleasure. I think this has been the most interactive chat stream I've ever had, which is good news. I love seeing that. Thank you for coming. Thank you. We will see each other again on Thursday to play some Stanley Parable. And then Friday is going to be our karaoke stream. Yes. But I told you before, it's not going to be archived. It's not going to be archived. The karaoke is not going to be archived. Okay? For copyright reasons. So, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I will definitely read up on your recommendations. For sure. Because I've been wanting to read a new manga for a while. Anyway. Yes, it's been really fun chatting with you too. It's so fun chatting with you. Goodbye. Goodbye.